Hello? Oh, there we go. Hey, everybody. Sorry, my mic just decided not to work for some reason. Welcome, Cash. Hey, Gog. Welcome, Marcus. Hey, Cheddar? Caesar? Oh, I don't know how to say your name. Hey, man. Hey, Pocket Sands. That's a crazy thing to ask. 1K throwing axe? No. We're not Barb today. Not Barb. Believe it or not, we are not playing Barb. I want to go over the patch notes, or just like kind of what was changed a little bit. And then we're going to get into some wizard gameplay. Let's go, wizard. I'm ready. Okay, so what did they change for the patch, fellas? Blood Exchange has been nerfed. Instead of 10% HP, it only heals for 10% damage. This is a very big deal for Hatchet in particular. It means that Blood Exchange Hatchet Barb is not going to be oppressively OP anymore. At least I really don't think it will be. It also means that Achilles Strike no longer works with Blood Exchange, because 10% damage of Achilles is basically 0. So this has been nerfed. Also, they nerfed Hatchets. Hatchet stocks are in ruins, boys. Ruins. Ruins. They've fallen in price over half overnight. So hatchets are no longer meta. They reduce damage. I think it's by 3. I think a legendary did 42. I think. And a unique was 45. I think. Either 41 or 42. But it's been nerfed by a few points. So hatchets are weaker. You would need axe specialization to do equal damage to that of a pre-nerf hatchet. I don't think they fixed the shields, like going through shields. But at the very least, the Blood Exchange nerf and this nerf should make hatchets a lot worse. So that is a big deal. And I think those are the only oh, and also, let's talk about the gear score brackets. Okay. So gear score is no longer a thing, guys. So if you are someone who played in 0 to 24, or if you played in 125 to 125 to 224, those brackets no longer exist. So you now have to play in 0 to 124 and 125 plus. What does this mean, at least for Barb? It means that you can no longer cheese your gear score to make really absurd hatchet builds to just stomp players with stats because of the hatchet having a low gear score requirement. Apparently, they added a new player server or something, so brand new players should not be in the same lobby as you. I don't know exactly how that works yet because I don't see anything here about new player, so maybe it's a back-end decision. But yeah, that is a thing now, so brackets are no longer a thing. So FYI. What else did they do? Fighter got buffed. Alright. So there's a few things that Fighter changed. Let me try to remember what they did. So Adrenaline Rush has been buffed. I love it because I love Adrenaline Rush. You now get 5% movement speed and 15% action speed, which is insanely strong. They buffed Breakthrough. It now gives you 7 movement speed. I don't know if that's enough to use Breakthrough, but I'll take any Breakthrough buff we can get. I think that's fine. They buff Shield Slam to 45 damage. So that's pretty cool. And it slows you for 3 seconds, not 2. They buff Spell Reflection to give you some magic damage reduction. It's pretty small. It's only 5%. I honestly think this could have been higher than 5% and it would have still been balanced. This probably could have been 10 or 15. And I still don't think fighters would use it, except for very niche cases. But whatever. I'll take anything we can get. Taunt has been buffed to 12% instead of 10. So small change. Is 12% taunt going to be good enough for people to take? Probably not, especially with the Adrenaline Rush buff. Like, I think if you're going to take 2 skills, like Second Wind and Sprint are still, like, probably the best skills. But Adrenaline Rush is definitely usable, I think, with 5% movement speed bonus. And, like, with everything else that got buffed, like, I just really doubt, like, 2% damage on taunt is going to make a huge deal. Victory Strike, I don't think got touched. I think that's it. I don't think anything else got buffed. And yeah, Ranger. Yep. Ranger got a new perk. Or perk? Skill? Ranger got a new skill, I think. Pretty sure it's skill. Yeah, I think it's like Purge or something. Where's it at? Yep, Purge Shot. Removes one random magical buff from a target on successful hit. I don't think this will be used in solo. I don't know if it'll be used in teams. But this is probably too slow. I think in solo, at least. Quick shot. Forceful shot. You know, multi-shot. Backstep. There's too many good skills. This is probably not going to be used, but it's there. So maybe someone finds a use for it. And what else got added? Oh, Druid, too. Druid got a new perk as well. Druid got... Where is it at? I'll find it. Yep. Life Bloom Aura. Restores an additional 2 health to targets. And it disables Shapeshift. You know what's really funny? I said that Iron Mace should do something to make Druid fill a more cleric role. I said this about 1 week ago when I was asking for Druid nerfs to the instant cast time Shapeshift Mastery. So they kind of did it. They kind of did what I was saying. They're adding more stuff to make Druid better at healing to compete with Cleric. And it does disable Shapeshift. So I guess it is an option for Trio Druid to no longer use that. So that's good. I still want them to touch up Shapeshift Mastery. I still don't think this belongs in the game, but I mean, I like that they're adding new stuff to hopefully maybe make Druids more competitive with Clerics. So maybe instead of just saying, okay, let's take a Cleric, maybe you can just take a Druid with, 10 spells instead. They can heal with 1 red in rat form right now. Well, you can't do it in solo, because you don't have shape-shifting. If you take this perk, you can't shift into rat form. So they only get spells. So I don't think that's going to do anything for solo. Druids will never take this in solos. This is a duo and trio thing. How does it not belong in the game? Druid's whole lore is not vomiting out animal forms 10 times a second. That's not true. The way that it's implemented in the game does not belong in the game. You shouldn't be shapeshifting the amount of times that you're able to shapeshift. It's actually pretty, unimmersive. Watching druids vomit out, 20 forms in the span of 3 seconds. Did they change the attack of Hatchet? They did mention that they changed something with Hatchet. So maybe they did finally fix the Hatchet going through shields. Maybe they did. I don't know. I haven't tested it myself, but maybe they did. So anyway, those are the patch notes. Now let's go over what I want to do today. So Fighter got buffed. Barbarian got nerfed. So I think it's a good idea to play Wizard today. And funny enough, I was already planning to play Wizard today. I have a full backlog of stash stuff here. I want to try Magic Staff Wizard again. Because now that more gear is out and we can kind of build a little bit more, I don't know, just a little bit better stats because Wizard scales so well with gear, I'm hoping that I can make this work. So I am going to be running the Staff Mastery Wizard with Fire Mastery. Now, I did consider taking off Fire Mastery because Blood Exchange got nerfed, but I think because of Second Wind Fighters and the fact that the extra burn duration helps the matchup against Druids and Rogues for Invis, I think I'm still going to keep this. And again, we are going to be using, of course, Staff Mastery, Reactive Shield, Ice Shield. I would love to use Melt, but I don't know where to put it. So Melt is going to go to the side for now, unfortunately. I would love to use it. You get that RE, the shapeshifting stuff? You misunderstood. That's okay. Yeah, I wasn't arguing. I'm just saying my point of view. I don't think it's I don't think Druids shouldn't be able to transform into animals. I just think it's the animal vomit. That's that high level gameplay of Druid that I think is unfun. Yeah, I don't think like Druid shape thing isn't inherently bad. It's just the way that it's been implemented into the game that I dislike. You think they should make it each shapeshift takes 10 to 20 seconds to change? No, that's too long. You don't need 10 to 20 seconds. Heck, honestly, even 1 second would be better. 1 to 2 seconds would be enough for me. Just enough so you can at least get some kind of punish window on druids. Or I don't know what else they could do, but anyway, this isn't a talk about druid stream. This is a let's go over my wizard build. Alright, so I did change a few things. I am not running haste and I am not running invis. I know it's crazy, but this is not a movement speed build. So I don't think haste is gonna help me. And I don't think invis is needed for Goblin Cave HR. Because I'm already so slow, I just don't think it's needed. So instead, I'm going to run Magic Missile, because this can be used against bear druids and just general, just PvP. I can use it to fan out for invis rogues. I can use it for druids. I can use it just as like extra spells. I can use it for mobs. There's a lot of use that I think could be getting out of this. So I am going to try this. I have never played Staff Wizard with Magic Missile. I have never done this before. But I'm going to try it. Bice Bolt is going to be used because it's the only way I can kite away from barbarians. Because I'm so slow. Zap with burn duration is 3 seconds, which is pretty decent. Fireball for doors, of course. And then Ignite because we are an Ignite build. So, of course, we take that. Now, as far as the gear goes, we are going full tank, pretty much. We are not focusing on speed at all. So we're running Magic Staff with Spellbook for casting. We're running Leather Cap with true magic damage. We're running the Regal Gambitson, max health, action speed. Heavy Leather Leggings, action speed, health. We are using unique rugged boots. I don't have movement speed rolls. I have 2 agility. But it has 2 dexterity and damage on it. I felt like this was okay. I'm losing a little bit of speed, but my agility's under 15. So I actually get pretty decent value out of these, so I'm going to use them anyway. And we're already so slow, it's fine, whatever. 2 Grimmsmile rings with magic damage and action speed. Reinforced gloves, True Fizz. Now I do want to make a mention, the True Fizz isn't really needed for this build. I can actually just run whatever stats, dexterity, action speed, whatever works. The True Fizz, I think, is more for a Rondell build, but whatever, it's fine. It's not gonna hurt the build. Vigilant Cloak, magic damage, action speed. I would have went for true magic action speed, but the difference in cost was like 4x it was just a crazy difference, so I went for this instead, because I wanted the action speed. I didn't want to spend like 2,000 gold on a cloak. Phoenix Choker, action speed, max health bonus, and I mean, that's pretty much it. Stat-wise, we're running 163 HP, which is about 165 with staff out. 285 speed, so yeah, we are a little bit slow. 43% PDR, 17% magic resistance, and 22% magic power bonus. And of course, we have 13% action speed, and we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 magic damage and 1 True Fizz. So there you go. That's the build. That's what we're going to be trying out today. If you have any questions, let me know. Is Hatchet dead on Barb? Probably. Probably, yeah. You nerf the damage. They fix the attack pattern, so if it doesn't go through shields, then that's definitely another thing. I think everything is against Hatchet Barb now. Blood Exchange, the attack pattern, the damage, and the gear score bracket change means that you can't use Hatchet Barb to cheese into low gear score lobbies and win matches for free. So everything that I just said kind of goes against the idea of Hatchet Barb. So yeah, you're probably. Most likely Hatchet is not going to be played anymore. It's probably going to go into the off-meta obscure use now. Or like a chase weapon. It's not going to be a meta weapon, I don't think. I'd be shocked if it was. I really don't think it will be. Is the no more gear Is the no more gear bracket a good thing to you? I'm in the middle. The reason that it's bad is because I know that there are people who enjoyed playing in the different gear score brackets, even though I am not one of them. Taking away a gameplay option I don't think is good. However, I don't think brackets in the grand scheme of things were actually good for the game as far as gameplay goes. You had people gear score cheesing constantly. You had hatchet barbs, druids min-maxing because they don't need weapons. Sorcerers could min-max without weapons. I mean, and there's way more cheesing that you could do. Even rogues. Yeah, even rogues I saw were cheesing. Just the other day, it was, what was he running in, like, 124 lobbies? Like a high rarity stiletto and all true fizz. So there's a lot of cheesing going on that definitely isn't good for new players at all, because they're just going to get ran down by min-maxers. And also, the people min-maxing are just boss farming, which kind of inflates the economy unfairly, because people are, like, lower risk killing bosses, which I don't think Iron Mace wanted. You could argue that that's not bad for the game, but Iron Mace, I don't think, wants that. I don't think they want you to min-max for very low risk of dying to go kill a boss for free, because you've basically made yourself stronger than everyone else can be, because you're, you know, very particular. Yeah, you know what I'm trying to say, right? So I don't really know. Well, it's not unplayable for new players because of the new system, but I don't know how the new player system works. That's the problem. So I don't know at what point are new players considered new, and at what players are veteran players considered, you know, like, at what point does that line change? So what, you know, is it hours? Is it character level? Is it fame? Is it account hours? Like, where exactly is the line that separates the new players from me? You know, how am I gonna see a bunch of noobs in my lobbies or not? Like, I don't know. I can't really speak on Iron Mesa's system because I just don't know I just don't know. You know, it's hard for me to give an opinion on something that they didn't really, you know. Okay, anyway, I think I've done enough yapping. I think we're good. Let's go ahead and do some games and not die first game, okay? So I guess we're doing 125 high roller. Okay, well, this is the first game of doing new brackets, so. Alright, good luck. This is my warm-up game, so hope I don't die right away. I played this build for about an hour and a half yesterday, and I didn't die, so it means that I'll probably die my first game on, so GG, I guess. I have 6 backup kits, so it's fine. We can die 6 times. Yeah, we can die 6 times and still have kits. So hopefully it works. What do you think? Do you think Shield Slam is viable now? 45 damage is actually a pretty good amount. Maybe. I'd like to say that it is. I don't know if it actually is, but maybe. Who would counter me? Oh, this build? Ranger counters me. Warlock probably counters me because they have anti-magic and they also have healing with Torture Mastery, so it's hard to get through all that damage. Barbarian probably still counters me. And Cutthroat Rogue, if they catch me off guard and I, like, get jump scared into whatever, that could counter me. That said, I can definitely kill a Rogue. Staff Wizard is better against Rogue than Rondell is. But Rondell Wizard, I think, is stronger against almost everybody else. So it's like, it's very hard to say which build is better. The staff build used to always be better. The staff got nerfed from 9 damage to 6 for legendary, which is a very, very, very big deal. I think everyone should know that. It's a third of the damage loss for free, basically, for something that's considered off meta. So I'm gonna try to make this build work, but just know that it's not guaranteed that this build is gonna go well today. You know, it's not a meta build, so things could happen. You never know. Critical issue for Druid? I am not sure. I thought the servers were gonna go down, and they haven't, so I figured I'd start streaming. I'm just hoping the servers don't go down, like, in the next 10 minutes, right after I start streaming. I hope, at least. Yeah, the Barb nerf is pretty big. Hatchet Barb is in shambles. Like, the meta Hatchet Barb build is probably no longer a meta build anymore. I think they hit the nail on the head for that. How's my HP so high? Because we're stacking nothing but vigor, pretty much. When you stack a lot of vigor, you just kind of, it's just kind of how it goes. You ever just get that rogue sense? I guess it didn't work this time, but... I'll just kill this guy. Go build. I already showed it like 5 minutes ago. So I'm not going to show it right this second. But I'm basically playing a high HP staff wizard. That's like the general gist of what we're trying to build here. I can like show off the gear pieces really quickly after the game is over. So, if you don't want to rewind, that's fine. I'll show it off after. Okay, so what do we have? Is that Barb and... I don't know what the other class is. I see they're fighting. I don't know who it is, though. Where can you find patch notes? In their main Discord. In announcements. I don't even know. I don't know where that came from. Cleric. Interesting. They also buff Judgment back, so I have to be a little careful of, I want to get third-partied here, man. There's a Barb, another guy, and a Cleric. I don't want to get so as a wizard, I have to worry about campfire for spells. And trying to fight multiple people, like one after another, is just really bad for me. It just doesn't work. So I have to be real careful about fighting in center. If I was playing Barb, I would have W-keyed that Barbarian and probably died anyway, but... As Wizard, I just feel like I don't have that luxury to just W-key like that. I have to be really cautious on, like, spell counts and where I'm fighting. Are you still not touching Sorcerer? Yeah, I'm not really interested in playing Sorcerer. Not really. I still want to see more done to the class before I really get into it. I just don't really like it that much. I want to see more options for the class. People expect everything to be broken or trash. I didn't say Hatchet was trash. I just said that it's not meta. I'm really glad I didn't push in there earlier. I 100% would have got third-partied by either the Cleric or the Barb. Oh, and there's the Rogue. Alright, I'm just gonna relocate. This is not gonna happen. I can already feel the kit leaving my body with all of these people around. Alright. I can kill one of them. I just don't think I can kill all of them. Or I could be a third party. That'd be even better. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind being the third. I'm gonna get this open. Oh, not me? Okay. I wasn't sure if you meant me or not. What the? Like call drops? It was call drops. Oh, that was... Yeah, you heard that, right? The little clink. I think that's call drops. This game is not going very well for me. I don't have any, like, I don't have any 1v1s I can take. Every fight I can take is like, there's already 2 or 3 people here. Judgment might be back. It might be. It's 1 second now. It's possible. So where did that cleric go? Did the barb kill cleric? I could go maybe 1v1 him. While the barb and the rogue sit around and look at each other. Actually, maybe I should go down there. The barb might have rushed that. Might have rushed him. Maybe I should actually. Let me do a quick check. It's been long enough. Man, my hands are super cold. I can feel that I'm not warmed up right now. I feel like I have to play Wizard so differently than Barb. When I play Barb, I can just W key without a care in the world. When I play Wizard, I have to be, like, hyper-focused and pay attention to what I'm doing. Because if I make one misplay or, like, misstep, I'll actually just die. So I gotta be real freaking careful when I play this class. You think the Rogue or the Barb are still in here? I think they are. Oh. I heard that shit. Where is he? I knew there was a rogue in here. Where is his ass? You heard that, right? I know for a fact I just heard something come out. Is it a rapier? Where's he at? Heard him again. He's in here. I don't know where he is, but he's here. Oh my god, he's hiding. Did he kill the barb? He might have killed the barb. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. Do I have light orb? No, light orb's not worth it. Light orb's not worth a spell slot, and it doesn't even work on invis pot, so it's pretty bad. I can kill an invis rogue with staff bonk. That's why I'm using the staff. I have magic missile to check for rogues if I need to. I think he's hiding somewhere underneath. I'm just waiting for the timer to move so I can hook him. I'm waiting for him to come up here. There's not much else I can do. I'm not gonna go... If I go down and try to find him, he might just come up and then leave. He's playing very rogue-like. I mean, he can't kill me up here. So, I'm not really in danger. He's gonna come up eventually, right? Yesterday, I was in this same exact spot where I had a rogue camping underneath, and the moment I left, he came up and tried to hit me in the back when I went to the center. I don't know how people play like this. Like this rogue hiding under here like that. I don't know how people do it. They have more patience than me. If I didn't hear him just now twice, I would not still be here. There's no way. Come on, man. What are you doing? He knows I'm here. I know he's not stupid. I wonder if do you think he's like directly under this rock? Fishing. Well, yeah, I'm basically trying to out-patience a rogue, which is really easier said than done. Rogues have like an ungodly amount. I've watched a rogue sit in a corner for 10 minutes in normals, back when I used to like spectate, and they just sit there in a corner and wait for someone to walk by. So I am trying to be patient enough for this guy to come up here. But I also don't want to lose my kit over it, so... I know he's here. I know he's down here. Oh my god, where is he hiding? Where is he at, man? I don't know where he's at. Oh my god. This is insane. Most patient rogue player I've ever seen in my life. The thing is, even if I kill him at this point, I might run out of time to loot his body. So I might just die with him. I cannot believe how patient this rogue is. Alright, if he wants to sit down there and die to the circle, then I guess that's his choice. I can't even... I cannot believe that rogue never came up. I know he's there. I'm not, like... I know... I just heard him. What is he doing? I have no idea what he's doing. Insane. Bro, am I, like... He's still here, isn't he? Is he still here? Or is they not gonna let me see him? Bro, I know his ass was... He must have left the moment he heard me leave. I know I heard him and he did not move. Jesus, man. You can't beat these rogues. You can't beat them. They'll sit there forever. I tried. I really tried, man. Holy shit. Yeah. I spent the first, like, 15 minutes of stream going over the patch. That is the most insanely patient rogue I've ever seen in my life. Like, I actually cannot believe him. By the way, someone asked for the kit. I'm just gonna gloss over it, since I already showed it at the beginning of stream. If you want to go back and see a full overview, you can. Or just use this. Alright. Hey, Renki. After 2 months, you have functioning internet? I didn't know your internet was down. What was wrong with it? I can't play landmine rogue. I cannot sit there like that rogue did. I can't do that. Like, I could barely sit there knowing that rogue was there. I could barely do that. I just can't. It's so boring. But I really, I thought he killed that Barb, so I wanted to try to kill him, but... What can I do? Just wasted time, I guess. Staff Wizard different? No, Staff Wizard is nerfed as ever. Fighter got buffed and Barb got nerfed, so I'm expecting to see some fighters today. I'm very sad that I wasted so much time. Oh well. I tried. You want to see my damage? I kind of want to see what damage I'm cooking up at the moment. I actually don't know what it is. So it's what? 73, 23? So 96 default with staff. So it's plus 40, 44, 48, 72. So it's... Wait, is it? No, wait, maybe my math is wrong. 40, 44, 48, 52, plus 73. So I do like 125 damage a swing with staff ignite, right? I think it's about that. Well, yeah, if a rogue has high mastery and resourcefulness, you'll never see them out of invis. They'll be invis forever, which is probably what that guy was doing. No, I think it was plus 8 or plus 12 ranky. I think I saw 4 4s, not 2. So it should be 73 plus 40 plus 12. I think it's 125. At least I think. It's a barb. What's the play here, Barb? He's coming to me. I'm not coming to him. He's a Barb. Oh, shit. You're kidding me. Oh, just kill me. I might break the door. Oh, he's up. Oh, you. Oh, this is good for me. I'm gonna back up. We need to reposition out of here. I'm about to get sandwiched by a rogue hiding in a barb that doesn't even know the rogue is there because he has a barb brain. Oh, well, the barb's in the cheeser spot already. Barb sitting in the cheese spot, and there's a rogue just sitting invisible. Okay. Ron, did you not see the Barbarian sitting up top? I play Barb too, does that mean I don't have a brain? Only when I play Barb. It's a Barb exclusive feature. I'm gonna have to use a goddamn campfire too. Get my ignites back. Yeah, this is just kind of how it is playing Wizard. You have to use your spells and campfire. You can't get third-partied. If you do, you'll have no spells. You have to play really cautious. This is just the way it is. You play this class, unfortunately. Do ranger skill any good? I don't think it is. Probably not. You didn't? Yeah, the barb was camping up in that cheese spot, and if I stayed there, the rogue would have landmined me, so I didn't have a lot of choices as to what I could really do there. I was stuck between a rogue and a barb, so... You know the rogue's gonna sit there all game in biz, so... Yeah, not a lot I can really do about that. Alright, let's make myself feel better. Let's kill the champion so we're at least doing something. And then we'll, maybe we'll go back and see if we can third party that barb or rogue or something. Oh my god, I hate when that happens. Damn, would have been crazy though, wouldn't it? Figured I'd try. Alright, let's go back and see if I can actually fight these guys now that they're not just hopefully sitting in the cheese spot and invisible. Okay. Do you think he's sniping? I mean, there's not a lot I can do. I mean, he's the aggressor here, not me. He has to make the first play. He's the fucking barb. I mean, I can't just W key him. I'll just die. I have to hit him with spells first. I'll sit here all game if I have to. I'm not gonna just die for free to a dumbass barbarian. I'm sure he's got like 40% magic resist too. Yeah, this is how you're supposed to play. Like, if he's not gonna push me, then I will sit here all game. No expo? No, you need a spell book for casting. Staff is really bad at casting. Oh, they're teaming. Are they teaming? I think those guys are teaming. I'm gonna leave. I'm almost positive those guys are teaming. I'd be willing to bet you money that those guys are on a team together. Almost guaranteed. That was way too suspicious. I don't know. I'm gonna spectate and find out. Either they were teaming or that was a really, really funny little interaction. It was one or the other. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe the rogue just happened to be there. I know it caught me super... Yeah, maybe he was stealing from the barb. Was it a pickpocket instead? Okay, yeah, you're right. It's a pickpocket rogue. They're not teaming. It's actually a pickpocket rogue. That's really funny. Yeah, it wasn't teaming. I thought it was at first. When I saw the barb run backwards and the rogue popped up like that, I was like, "Oh shit. That's what I thought." Okay. Okay. I wasn't sure, man. I had no way of knowing. It looked like they were, so I had to be cautious. That's funny. Yeah, it was a pickpocket. That's super funny. Yeah, the Barb had no iron will either, which means I probably would have beat him, but he wouldn't push me, so not a lot I could do. For a Barb player, he sure is scared to fight me. I mean, I don't have high movement speed, so I can't dictate fights the same way that he can, or that I can on Barb. Like, I am forced to play like this, you know? It's just, this is kind of the result of not playing Barbarian. When you don't have, you know, 2 chase skills that chase everybody down. That's Hatchet? No, but I don't need to. I already know it's not meta anymore, just by the changes. It's pretty obvious. Less damage. Blood exchange doesn't work with it like it used to. I mean, it's a pretty cut and dry thing, I think. Yeah, no, he wasn't teaming. I thought he was. I was wrong. That is funny that he was a pickpocket, bro. That's why I spectated first, and I didn't just, like, report. Because I wanted to be sure. I don't want a false report for it. I wonder how long that Barb was getting stolen from. Probably a while. I don't know. Does Breakthrough stack with Sprint? I would assume so. I mean, it always has, though. It just gives you 7 additional movement speed, no? If he had Iron Will, why'd he go flying? I don't think he had Iron Will. I don't think he had it. If he had Iron Will, the Fireball wouldn't have worked. How bad were the Hatchet nerfs? 3 damage per rarity, I think. Which is a pretty big deal. And then the Blood Exchange is like a big thing. And then the gear score brackets being different affects it too. Ooh. I thought that was a rogue. Not a fighter. Okay, well, it's 1. We finally got a fight in. Some random fighter. So this is a counter to me. I have to be really careful here. Alright, well, counter defeated. Alright, finally, we got some players. The first 2 games we just spent chasing people and everyone ran from us. Poor Ranger couldn't hit, yeah. Struggling. I don't really know what he was doing either. I'm not entirely sure. He actually has decent gear. That's so funny. I didn't expect Grimmies and stuff from him. For how many, like, shots he missed. I didn't think he'd have decent gear at all. I thought he was gonna have complete garbage. That's funny. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain. Take the small win. Does Purge Shot work for skills like Achilles, Butt Exchange, or Smite? I have no idea. I have not personally tested it myself, so I don't. How do you feel about the gear bracket changes? I'm mixed. I think there's pros and cons to it. It's hard for me to say for sure. I really should grab this kit. Alright, I'm gonna kill a few spiders for Silk, and I'm gonna get out of here. Well, Grimmies are pretty cheap. I think a Grimmie is, what, 300 gold or something? I think somewhere in that range. Hey, I actually got one. Nice. Okay. Alright, I can leave happy now. Let's go. The gear bracket change, there's no longer 0 to 24 and 124 to 224. They're gone. The only brackets are, there's only one bracket per mode now. $300 gold rings for a 60 gold amulet. Yeah, that is a little funny. Yeah, yeah, I get it. I get it. It is a little silly, but whatever. To each their own. I'm not gonna tell him how to build his gear. Oh my guy's resourcefulness mining. 155%. Holy shit, he is here to mine and nothing else. Ooh, Rogue v Rogue? Nah, there's no way. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. He's there. This guy does not ever fight. I don't even know if he swings his weapon outside of mobs. This guy is here to mine ore and nothing else. Yeah, the BV rogue build. I mean, hey man, whatever makes him happy, right? Sick, dude. Guys, if you want to make easy gold, go kill spiders on Goblin Caves. 1,600 gold for a spider silk. If you want to make, it's a 20% drop chance, I'm pretty sure, right? It's 15 or 20. That is a great return on investment for killing a mob. Oh my god, that's a lot of money. 1,600 gold, bro. If you guys are struggling on gold, you already know what to do. Go get farming. Dude, that's better than gold farming, I'm pretty sure. Why the hell are you gold farming? Just go kill spiders. Jesus Christ. I know I showed the silk off before, but I didn't know it was that expensive right now. It's higher than I expected. Oh, did I show you guys my bags? You like them? I got 6 of them now. I will no longer have money storage issues anymore. I'm good for the wipe. Or chilling. That sold instantly too. Crazy. And I'll wait to sell that till I have a stack of 3. Oh, I'm dumb. Press X there. What do you use to make it? Troll pelt, spectral fabric, 3 spider silk, 2 bat hides, and 4 wolf pelts. Something like that. How much do they cost? I think they're like 40,000 gold a piece. Yeah, about 40k per. But for me, worth it. You mean I don't have to worry about gold storage anymore for the rest of the wipe? Take the money, I don't care. I'll min-max my gear all day and barely spend anything. But for gold storage, you can have it all. I don't even care. I'll spend any money I need to have unlimited gold storage. All I got with the chest? Only 1 chest. I got this a while ago from the Viola fighter that I killed. That's what I was using early wipe to store gold. Now I have the spectral bags too, so yeah, we're chilling. No, I don't even quest. My fence made me the bags. I gave him the material, and then he made the bags for me. So I was able to take a little bit of a shortcut. I mean, I gave him the stuff for it, so it's not like he did it for free. But yeah, I would have just, honestly, I would have just sold the ingredients and just bought the bags. Because I'm impatient and I wanted them now, not later. So it made it easy for me though. How's a blood exchange nerf? Pretty nerf, man. It's 10% damage your weapon deals instead of 10% max health, which means hatchet barb is way weaker than it was before. It's a big difference. Alright, I'll be back in a second, guys. You got some Barb gear the other day, which you haven't used, and it sucks. Well, Barb is still gonna be used. Barb, I don't think necessarily sucks. But, if it's hatchet Barb gear, then yeah, it's gonna be nerfed by quite a bit. Yeah, Warmaul and Zwei Barb with Blood Exchange might still be good. Since it's damage-based. It means two-hander weapons can actually use the skill. So maybe. I don't think Iron Mace's intention was for Hatchet Barb to just heal for 120% of their max HP over the course of the skill. I don't think that's what they want. Well, lucky for me, I gave my fences hatchets yesterday to sell. Hopefully they sold them and didn't wait till today, or all those hatchets are worthless. I also sold my unique one for like 3,500 gold, which is now probably worth nothing. What do I think about fighter plus sprint and adrenaline rush? It might work. No second wind, so that could be tough, but it could work. Goblin gear retrieval's not working. Oh, it's not? Oh, shoot. Okay. I didn't realize that. Alright, so we're back to, like, the old days where your gear, you don't get it back, huh? Okay. Oh. Okay, well, I'll play a little differently knowing that. I'm used to, like, being able to die and not lose my gear if it's somewhere, like, the mobs or something. I'll try to keep that in mind, so I don't mess up and die for free. Oh, Hatchet Barb was very stupid. I agree. You really don't need a lot of gear to compete with juice players if you know what you're doing. But it definitely requires a little bit of skill to do it. I've been killing budget players with gear for like 3 weeks now. And that isn't just Barb. I've also been doing it on Wizard and Cleric as well. So I mean, I'm just saying, I mean, whether you like or don't like the update, I promise that if you get good enough, you really can overcome the gear death. You just have to know how to build your kits. I think that's one of the bigger things. Because even I can't beat gear diff if I'm wearing, like, complete trash. But if I'm building for special kits on a budget, I can definitely overcome. No, the gear retrieval is apparently broken. So if you die, the Goblin Merchant won't give your stuff back, which is sad. Yeah, the hatchet damage was lowered. It was. Yeah, I think it was by about 3. The Legendary used to do, I think, 42. Now it's 39 max. And I think Unique was 45, and now it's 42. Alright, come on. Golden key. You know what's funny? Spiders might actually be more valuable than Champion at this point. You figure Spider Silk's, what, 20% chance to drop? And it's 1,600 gold. And Champion key is 3% to drop, and it's like 15k. No, I guess Champion's technically still more valuable over the course of, like, X amount of kills, but they're really close. Like, the spiders are almost the same as killing champions. It also kind of feels better getting, like, 1 silk every once in a while. Because golden keys are just so rare. Thank you, Slippery, for the 6-month resub. Appreciate it. This game is at a high barrier to entry for a while now, I think. So I don't think you're wrong on that. Is it bugs? I mean, the Barb nerfs are a pretty big deal, man. It literally hit the meta build. It hit it pretty hard, too. I don't think Hatchet Barb is going to be meta anymore. It can't be. There's not enough lifesteal that you're getting, and with the damage nerfs, too. Yeah, I think the nerfs were actually pretty, like, good as far as hitting that build goes. I think that's exactly what Iron Base needed to do. Oh, there it is. Plus 1,600 gold. That's such good money, man. Oh, like the easiest money in the world, boys. Couldn't be any easier. My god, man. Hey, brother. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it, man. Oh, I just unleashed the goddamn spiders. Sick. Oh, someone spawned over here. I don't even know where that. I'm surprised nobody's here. How does the new noob lobby work? I have no idea from them. Iron Mace has not said yet. I'm surprised we didn't see anyone. I mean, I'll just take the 2 spider suck. If no one's gonna be here, I mean, it's quicker to just reset and keep going. I don't even know who's even left on the lobby. We'll take it. Like 3,000 gold for doing nothing. Yeah, if I'm telling you, if any of you guys are struggling on money, you can make as much gold as you want. All you have to do is just go kill that. Just go to that room and kill spiders. It's so easy. This has got to be the easiest money I've made, probably all wipe, except for golden keys. Oh man, the prices are going to start dropping, aren't they? They might. They definitely might drop. I'm gonna just put them up and hope that they get bought and sold. I'm not gonna undercut yet. Too early. Surely the spider suck won't fall in price that fast. Normals are feeling more crowded now. It might be because the lobbies are mixed now. So you should have more full lobbies. They went from 2 lobbies per mode to 1. So, in theory, your lobby should be twice as full. I'm not even sure if there's anything else worth, like, farming for. Besides the spider sulk and those keys. I think that's, like, perfect for solo. Except for PvP. Yeah, the spectral bags, I think they're used for some armor too, right? Batwings aren't too bad. Yeah, but spider silk is way better. At this point, batwings are not nearly as much money as the others are. That is so satisfying. Just kill this shit before it even starts moving. I hate those mages. Magic missile's worth it. Get him out of here. Hey, that's good. You're definitely a noob. Well, apparently, I mean, I'm assuming that the new lobbies are supposed to help separate you from veteran players like myself. The only thing I can really say is hopefully it works. You know. Oh, someone took that rope. I think they should buff diamonds, by the way, for gear crafting. It's kind of sad seeing diamonds just completely worthless for crafting. Maybe they should make it 1 to 2 at random instead of only 1. If it's random, then at least like you have a chance of bricking your gear since you can only go 1 time. I think that might be okay. Just a thought. Oh shit. Alright, well. There you go. Okay. That works. Okay. Let's take that. Okay. +1 golden key. Here you go. Okay. Pretty good. I wasn't expecting it, I'll be honest. I haven't got a key in a while. I was thinking my luck was all dry. How much are those worth right now? Are they still 15 or they fall? Wow, we just made like 16k. It's not easy. Plus 16,000 gold, no problem. Jesus. Which stats are important for bonk? So generally speaking, you're going for vigor. I try to hit at least 150 HP. Action speed rolls. I try to go for at least 10% if possible. True magic damage, I try to go for a Phoenix Choker. And then I just go for magic damage for other pieces. And anything else? HP, true magic, action speed, and that's pretty much it. This build specifically doesn't really go for speed. We just gotta go for tankiness. So yeah, those 3 stats are the big ones. And then make sure you get 15 strength or 15 fizz power. You need one or the other to make sure you're not dealing negative damage. Isn't too slow? I mean, it's been working for me. Is it too slow to, like, chase players down and play aggressive like I do with BARB? Yeah, probably. Is it too slow to play the game? I don't think so. Because I have a lot of range options, I can kind of make it work. It's a little slow. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. It is off meta. Like, if you want to build for more meta, you want more speed. But I'm making it work as best I can, pretty much. Hatchet worth it? I don't know if it is. It might not be anymore. I said spiders are more valuable and STF heard me. Oh, yeah, for sure. Well, I was doing the math on it. It's a 3% chance for a key, but it's a 20% chance for silk. So technically, I think the champion is still more valuable, but you get a lot more silk than keys, so it kind of feels better to loot and fight them. Whoever took that rope missed out on a gold key, too. Funny enough. Also, yeah, I do have wizard guides on my channel, too. I've been playing wizard for a while now. It's one of my favorite classes to play when BARB isn't, like, completely... Shit. This is gonna be a hard matchup. He's using pots, too, so he knows what he's doing. Ow. That hurt. We're alive, though. Oh, he's geared. Oh, we actually killed a geared ranger. Cool. Alright, reset. GG. First gear player I think I've seen all day. Purple troll bags? Oh, those are the spectral bags. They hold 2,500 gold, but they cost like 40,000 gold to make. It's pretty nuts. What if I meet a warlock? Preferably I run to a blue exit. Yeah, if you wonder why I build Vigor, just look at my health total from that fight, and you can see very clearly why I built it. Oh, this is a geared Barb, man. Or Bard. Guy's super geared. He's even rocking those Brave Hunter pants now. Forgot those released. Would I even beat this guy? It'd be really hard. Oh, it's 2 geared Bards. Oh, I would love to watch this fight. Are we gonna get kicked out before the fight's over? I want to watch him actually. Come on. Nah, Bard's got it. He's a demon. He's got it. Right? No way. No way. You're whiffing! You whiffed like 3 hits! You had it! You had it! Oh my god, you whiffed like 3 hits, man. Rip. You had such an advantage, too. Oh, you goofed up, buddy. You goofed up. Rest in peace, man. Damn. That's so sad. Some of this gear I'm just gonna vendor. It's just not really worth the time to sell it. I'm not even sure if these are worth it either. These are pretty off meta. It's crazy. These don't sell for nothing. Well, some of his gear was good. I didn't realize how low. Oh, well, okay, it's a little higher because it's. We can probably do like 199. Maybe that ranger will buy them back. At least some of his gear was good. Holy god. I didn't realize how bad some of these pieces were. He had like half good gear and half bad gear. Whatever. It was still a decent kill, so whatever. I'll still take it. It's fine. I mean, yeah, if he hit like 2 shots there, he probably wins that fight. He goofed up. He got nervous. Oh, you mean that guy? Oh, you mean the guys who were spectating? Oh, yeah. Well, the ranger missed too, but yeah. Yeah, that bard got real nervous and missed, yeah. Unfortunately for him. Hey, Bubble, welcome. Good to see you up. I don't know why he gave up the high ground too, which makes no sense. He honestly could have kept using the survival bow. He had the high ground and he got more hits off. I think that was his fight to lose. He had such an advantage there. He gave up, like, he gave that up big time. He had the chance. He messed up. He didn't know he had an audience? Oh, man. Yeah. He had no idea he was being watched. So it was sad to see. Sad to see, man. I wonder what skills was that ranger that I killed using? He didn't have forceful shot, I don't think. Because if he did, he didn't use it. Did he backstep in that fight? I'm not sure. I know he used quick shot, but I'm not sure what else. Hey, Cabal, welcome. Yep. Did they fix forceful shot? Yeah, that's what the note said. I'd assume they got fixed. We've all been that bard. I've been that bard. I sure have. Winning a fight and then make some dumbass misplay and... If I shut this door, he would have been dead. Damn. Oh, it was so freaking close. Oh, he's gone. So I can either campfire, or I could leave the game and reset, which might be faster. Do I feel like campfiring? I'm gonna campfire right in front of this exit, so if I need to, I can leave. Thank you for the sub, Bubble. I appreciate it. Why don't I use Melt? Because Fire Mastery is good against Blood Exchange and Second Wind, and I don't know how meta Blood Exchange currently is. It also helps against Druids and Rogues from going invis because of the increased burn duration. I'm so sad that I didn't kill that rogue, man. Pete said it's not usable. Oh, really? Is that true? Is 10% like damage? Is it just trash? Well, I guess I gotta find a middle ground now, huh? So we went from just a crazy, like, 3-man brawl, 4-man brawl, to all's empty here, huh? If Pete said it, it must be true. I mean, I trust Pete's word more than any other Barb player. I think he's one of the best Barbs out there, so... I mean... I would say, yeah, probably. I mean, Pete's also been one of the biggest blood exchange players for a while now. Even before it got buffed, so... I'm inclined to, like, at least believe his opinion. You try Rondo at Melt? I did. It's very good. But there's so many rogue players that I feel like I need a staff. Case in point. Rogue number 1. If I ignite an arcane shield, I can actually kill this rogue even if it's me. Okay, well, I was ready for him. I don't know where he is now, but I was ready for him. I thought maybe he'd try to kill me there. I was hoping he'd take the bait. He can run backwards at 100% speed. No, I didn't know that, but that's kind of funny. Did I kill him? I don't know if I killed him or not. Bro ran for the hills, though. He was one shot if I didn't kill him. Oh, I didn't. Damn, I was hoping I did. Damn. That's actually so sad. I really thought I killed him there. Oh, wait a minute. I did kill him. Oh my god. I killed him and he got ninja looted. Oh my god. I did kill him. Damn it. Of course. Of course. And it was a geared rogue too. I can tell by the gear left. Oh, that sucks ass. I did kill him. That's... Dude, god damn it, man. Campfire become more effective? No, campfire is the same as it's always been. Hasn't been touched in a year, I think. God, that sucks. I know that rogue had good gear too, man. I know he did. I mean, I got some decent stuff on, like, the bottom of the body, but... Damn, man. I know that rogue was super geared. Because he survived 2 hits and arcane. I know he was healthy. I know he was. I'm very sad. Oh, man. It was a sick kill, too. Not ignited. I still do damage without ignite up. 2 hits without ignite is still enough to kill almost every rogue player with arcane shield up. It doesn't even matter. I'm doing almost 100 damage a swing without ignite. Ignite would have 100% killed him. For sure, though. The BARB nerfs have nerfed the meta Blood Exchange Hatchet build to probably not being used anymore. Oh, you want to see the gear he had? Colossal attribute rings, true fizz, action speed, agility. Yeah, look at this. This is definitely the gear. This is the rogue that ratted me, and this is the rogue that I killed. 4 health, 4 fizz damage. Like, look at this. This shit is nuts. I knew he was so geared too. That is such a shame. I didn't know where he was going though. I mean, he could have gone literally anywhere. Oh. Damn it. Yeah, I was afraid he was, yeah. Well, at least you got to see. I knew he was, I knew it. What can I do? Not a whole lot, unfortunately. It is what it is. That was really good stuff, too. I mean, I guess I got the consolation prize. I got some okay gear. But definitely the loser stuff. For sure. Could have been better. Any big dubs today? We killed a decently geared ranger, but our big come up would have been killing the rogue that we killed, but a rat rogue came and stole all the loot, so I didn't get to loot it. I did get a golden key though, so that's cool. I'm going bonk on a Friday evening. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with the time? It's never a bad time to play bonk. Well, that's not really true. We're not now. I haven't seen any fighters or really barbs today at all. It's like all rogues. For the most part. I think I saw 1 barb. Or maybe 2. But mostly rogues. Hey, Kush, welcome. Play Marvel Rivals yet? Not really interested in it, to be honest with you. Like ban guys, there's no ban situation. I was false banned for 5 minutes. And then it got lifted instantly. It was literally just a false ban. Probably because of salty people I killed that reported me. Let's be honest here. Nothing special about it, man. I even got an email that said that they looked through my account after the fact, just to be sure. Like, I guess they double-checked or something, and they said that nothing was found, and they apologized, and we moved on. It's not... Like, I got an email, like, last night at midnight. It's not a big deal. Maybe it was 2 separate teams that, like, looked into it or something. Because I think Odin, like, messaged, like, one of the guys that looks over accounts and unbanned me. And then, I guess the ticket that I submitted was separate, and the ticket also went through. And then I got that notice, so. Stab over dagger? Yeah, it's better against rogues. Gotta farm the engagement on YouTube. I got banned in Dark and Darker for 5 minutes. The Dark and Darker movie. Perfect. No, even better. I got it. The perfect title. The dark and darker ban situation goes crazy. Here you go. Perfect. Do I think the fighter buffs are strong? They seem strong. But I haven't really been seeing a lot of fighters, so... I don't know. That's kind of why I'm playing Wizard today, because I thought I'd see a lot of fighters, but... not really seeing them. Oh, the big circle arrow. Yeah, of course, of course. Oh. The player very close. Is this a Timmy? This actually might be a Timmy fighter. Bro has a flanged mace, so... Okay. Oh. This is what Iron Mace wants, I'm sorry. This is what Iron Mace wants, man. I'm sorry. Okay? I'm sorry. I think that's a sorcerer. I don't fight sorcerers. Yeah, I don't fight sorcerers. Wait, is that a sorcerer? Wait, there's a warlock, isn't it? How is he alive? Dude. Warlock's kind of crazy. My guy just ate, like, 8 spells. Holy hell. I was gonna leave the game because I thought it was a sorcerer. And I don't think I can really beat sorcerer, but I can beat that. What stats? True magic damage, max HP, and action speed. Yeah, that had to be anti-magic for sure. For him to survive that many. I feel like I'm doing no damage there. I mean, his gear is probably not gonna be very good, but whatever. Take what I can get, I guess. At least it's better than the fighters here, but not by much. Yeah, like I'm like barely better. It just, yeah, not by a lot. Anti-magic is a little bit insane. I'd be inclined to agree with you. I mean, no spell warlock I think is actually easier for me to fight because they're not sitting there kiting away and healing constantly. But like a no spell warlock, he's not healing and I can hit him with spells, so I mean, yeah, I can probably beat that if they're playing like that at least. Dude's playing like a W key barbarian straight into me, so yeah, dungeon recovery's bugged. Did I just hear a footstep sound, or am I going crazy? I really thought I heard footsteps, but maybe it was a mob or something. I haven't really had any fights where magic missile was useful to use. I guess that maybe I could have used it against that warlock, but I was trying to keep fighting. I just got hit by a throwing knife or something. I think I did hear steps earlier. I'm pretty sure I got hit by a throwing knife. But where? I'm not gonna play hide and go seek with a rogue. I'm not even gonna take that rope. I'll just take this too. Hey. Oh my god, it's the pickpocket rogue. Oh, it's not pickpocket rogue. Never mind. I was right though. I knew there was a rogue around. Yeah, just quite frankly, wasn't even worth my time. The way he was playing. Whatever. He could have fun sitting there, I guess. Right, I think a lot of this is thunder gear. Also, while you're playing Wizard, how would you feel about significantly buffing spell recovery rate across the board? I mean, I've been the one saying that I would rather them just get rid of the campfire mechanic instead and just make every class balanced similar to how Sorcerer is balanced. Because I cannot stand the campfire mechanic. So, yeah, I mean, I would be okay with it. That's one of my biggest gripes about playing Wizard is I have to worry about third parties constantly because if I don't have time to campfire, I just lose, which sucks. The Barb nerf affects Blood Exchange, Hatchet, Lifesteal Barb a lot, so we at least have that going for us. You can't take Meditate, though. Meditate's -1 skill, which you need for PvP. With the magic scaling of Arcane Shield, it's almost a 30 HP swing. You're trolling if you don't take that. Or, Instacast. Pick your pick. Either one. You need one or the other. Best solo class? Honestly, I think it's Rogue. That's why I'm playing Staff Wizard and not Caster Wizard, because I know that if I play any other Wizard type, I will get shit on by Rogues. I have a meta rogue build on YouTube. Did I ever make a video on it? I was playing tank rogue the other day, which I would consider a meta build, but I don't think I posted a video on it. I just did a stream of it. It worked really good though. I mean, it was quite strong. I mean, I was W King Barbs and Demon Glee Fighters with it. It was pretty funny. If I were to come across Lore again with this build, I think he would just beat me. I don't think Lore would ever die to this build playing like high action speed ranger. Especially if he has forceful shot. There's like almost no way I'm winning that. Guys, can't we just get along? We have to argue with each other. Oh shit, is that a ring? I really thought I could kill him. That dude is probably so freaking geared. How low was he? Yeah. This is like the most geared rogue player I've ever seen in my life. I'm not beating this guy. He's way too geared. That dude is like bissed out, man. That like he gear dissed me by a mile there. It's not even close. That is just like obvious gear diff. There's nothing I can do. It is what it is. Unfortunately, I mean, yeah, yeah, his throwing knives were doing like 30 damage a swing. Is pretty insane. I don't think there was anything I could have done there to actually win that fight. Yeah. What really can I do? Dude is running like Biss, so. Oh well. Whatever. Bro used nothing but range, too. Just double crossy spam and knife spam. Just not a lot I'm gonna be able to do there, unfortunately. Well, new Druid perk is completely worthless in solo. You'll never see it, ever. In teams, I heard it's broken, and it actually is broken with rat healing or something. So, like, if you heal, like, a teammate with rat form, they get insta-heal. So maybe that'll be used or something. Not exactly sure. How much gold could that set cost? His set probably costs... It's gotta be... I don't even know. It's gotta be at least 2 skull keys, right? Sorry. At least 2 gold keys. But it might be a skull key worth of gear. I don't know exactly, but it was a lot. That's all I know, is it was a lot of gear. Oh, oh, rat form was just bugged, period. If you use a pot and go rat form, you insta-heal. Oh, that's sick. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I mean, that fight was just... It's a class counter already, and then he also gear diff me. So. I'm rich. I mean... Sure. I wasn't expecting to find a full Frostlight Rogue, though. That was still pretty surprising. Why don't I run a Skull Key of gear? Because I don't need it. I mean, his class counter's mine. If that wasn't a class counter, then I probably would have won it anyway. I mean, really, I almost killed him. It was close. Oh. I have my own missile. See, that's a fight where if I had Trolls won, maybe I actually could have won that. Because I would have had more sustain, because it was kind of a long fight, but... Yeah, I don't know. Reality is, he's probably supposed to win that fight. I mean, his gear cost is probably 10x what mine is. And he's playing a class that is supposed to counter my class. Longbow Ranger exit camping within the first 3 minutes of the game. That's what I'm seeing.
Why is a centipede aggro to me? Where did the centipede come from? Okay, that makes no sense. There is literally not a single spawn. Oh, no. Oh my god, I'm so good. Oh my god. And the ranger gets like the luckiest centipede aggro out of nowhere. And I still won. Third party? Oh, for sure. Not even that geared crazy thing. Yeah, I really, you gotta love the backstep into shotgun skill that almost takes 100% of my life away. I am really lucky that I'm not dead. I missed Swinger too, which might have killed him there. He won't come back anytime soon. He's gonna re-campfire for second win back. Yeah, he just caught me off guard. He was like crouching around. Oh, I don't, man, if those staff hits didn't miss, I think I would have won that. gonna come back, or you keep running? Oh, well, I'm out of Ignite, so... Yay! Wizard gameplay! Woo! Yay! Now I can't even fight him because I have no spells. Woo! Gotta love playing Wizard. Gotta love playing a class that physically can't play the game unless you sit down for 3 minutes. Gotta love it. Tragic, man. Tragic. And now he is camping the exits. I am not even surprised in the slightest. Not even surprised. That is exactly the kind of thing I would expect that guy to do. Played it well. I mean, I guess, but I don't think I think he did. I think I deserved to win that fight. Pretty crazy that it's insane that he even got away from that. Dude, super lucky. Chobash, I imagine, probably still isn't worth using. I wouldn't use it, personally, because then you have to use a shield, and shields still don't work properly. I don't know, it just... I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it's worth it, but... someone else can test it, I guess. Maybe the 45 damage is enough. Maybe. Yeah, but you have to compare it to other perks that are in the game. Like 40% max health heal, or 50 movement speed. Or 15% action speed and 5% movement speed. You gotta compare it to other stuff. Someone else on the streamer? Yeah, but on the streamer not playing fighter, so that's irrelevant. It's irrelevant what I'm playing. Magic Staff is better against rogues. If I get landmined as a Rondel wizard, I lose for free. Also, I'm building so slow that if I have Rondel, I might not be able to be close enough to actually hit somebody. I made a Demon Glee Fighter run. I made a Demon Glee Fighter that got the jump on me run. Which is pretty funny. The campfiring is one of the worst mechanics I've ever seen in a video game. It's definitely up there. Probably with, like, the gold storage in this game. It is outdated and it needs to go. Especially with getting new classes that are just way better as far as quality of life goes. Like, it's time to revisit the campfire and get it out of the game. Like, the continuous dungeon alone does not really vibe with the campfire. At this point, it's a hindrance than anything else. tweaks to the fire, I don't think any tweaks need to be done to the fire at all. I think the entire system should get revamped. You can't have people constantly spawning in the dungeon and then also require you to sit down for a full minute just to get your spells back. It's bad gameplay design. One or the other has to go. You can't have both. You can't let people spawn within a minute of rushing you and then also make you sit down for a minute. It doesn't work together. You gotta choose one or the other. Okay. There's your magic missile PvP. That someone was asking for earlier. Yep, time to vendor a druid kit. Exactly my thought too. Let me turn in the quest on my ranger. I'm doing, like, as I get quests done, I don't feel like leveling up my class, so. Yo, Cyclops. Damn, I've killed Cyclops so many times. And now I have to do it again at some point. I'm not doing it on Wizard. That's not happening. I'll play a different class later and do it. The culture of campfiring? Yeah. That's it. That's the problem. I mean, it's not really that weird that they added new skills for a class that didn't just release. The old classes need stuff too. Not everybody wants to play nothing but sorcerer. People have been saying that the old classes are outdated for a while now. I would actually say that it's better that they're adding stuff to older classes. I would rather see that. And then work on a bigger, like, sorcerer thing. It doesn't, like, not everything has to be about sorcerer, I think. I don't know, I don't think it's that weird. Purple Birdshot is useless? Yeah, it seems pretty useless, so. I noticed. Fist, I've answered that question, like, 2 or 3 times. Including after you asked me. What's going on, man? What's happening? It's for landmine rogues. Barb ran away from a wizard? Crazy. You missed it? It's okay. Yeah, so... Rondel Wizard hard loses to a Cutthroat Rogue if I get landmined. Staff Wizard can beat a Cutthroat Rogue even without Ignite up because of Staff Master. That's the main reason. It's basically just a tech choice, because I know that Rogue is currently meta, and I have to be able to beat the meta. If I can't beat Rogue, then I can't play the game. So, that's pretty much it. I really do not want to play Shield Slam Fighter. That is not something I want to do at all. Of all the builds I would play, that would not be my choice. You don't see that anymore? You don't see what? Landmine? Or... what part of that do you not see? It absolutely saves me. It literally saved me earlier today against that rogue I fought. He didn't landmine me, but he cutthroat me. And I didn't have time to cast a spell. So if it wasn't for staff mastery damage, that rogue 100% would have killed me. It already saved me once. And that was just one time. It absolutely works. I've done a lot of testing with staff wizard compared to Rondel. No way I'm about to lose this. Holy shit, that guy's- oh, you- oh my god. Oh, god damn it, man. Oh, the rogue. Okay. Oh god. Rogue is so meta. Oh my god, Rogue is so meta. It's so sad. I hate Rogue, man. It's so crazy. If it was a geared Rogue, he would have killed me from 100 to 0 anyway. Most likely. But yeah, he didn't even need any gear. That's such a shame. It's such a shame. Yeah. The wait till other people are done fighting and hide meta. I know I did it to the Barb too. So I guess I can't complain. I guess I killed the Barb and then the Rogue killed me. So I guess it's the circle of life. Definitely a skill diff for the Rogue. Yeah, he definitely outplayed me. For sure. Just like I outplayed the Barb. Although I actually think that Barb was full health, by the way. I am almost positive that Barb had full HP when I fought him, so... The fight against the Barb was actually fair. The fight against the Rogue was not even remotely balanced. I literally had no HP. So, A strong breeze would have killed me there. Yeah. It wouldn't have taken much. Should I start playing the throwing knife meta too? I really don't want to spend 2,000 gold a game on throwing knives, but technically I'm supposed to have like 20 throwing knives with this kit. If we really want to be competitive. How much are they going for right now? I mean, it's better than losing a kit, so... Yeah, whatever. We'll just do it. It's the same as BARB. We'll abide. Because I can ignite throwing knife and it's really strong. So, yeah, we'll do the throwing meta for wizard too. It's worth the gold if it saves me a kit here or there. Alright. Meta plays. Yeah, no, if I had throwing knives against that fighter earlier, I actually might have won it. With my speed being so slow, I probably need throwing knives in order to be competitive with everyone else. Anyway. Crossbow? Yeah, if I want to cast with my magic staff, which I don't want to do, because magic staff casting is really, really garbage. The only time I will ever cast with staff is if I'm afraid someone's gonna push me, and I feel like I might need to swap immediately. That's pretty much it. Think that rogue is sniping? It wouldn't be that surprising. I mean, it happens quite a bit, so it's definitely possible. Don't know for sure, though. Did someone just leave in middle? I feel like saying that rogue it's impossible that he's sniping is like that meme where it's nothing ever happens. It's like that. Like I prove quite a lot that people at like 100% snipe me. So then for it to be impossible for someone to be sniping me is crazy. Also, I did not realize that was a wizard. I'm actually dead. I didn't know it was a wizard. I didn't even know wizards played the game. Shit, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Yeah, I'm 100% dead here. I had no idea wizards were still playing the game. Wizard's a counter for me. Wow, this is really sad. I didn't know wizards were still playing. Dude, I thought it was like any other class in the game. It could have been anybody. I mean, not a fucking wizard. I would have bet you money that that wasn't a wizard player. That's how little I see that class. Yeah, I just didn't think I'd see a wizard. It's caught me off guard is all. Glad I got out of there at least. Alright, naked meta. But luckily the naked meta was in my favor this time around. Because if I stayed, I would have died for sure. Naked meta equals bis? Oh, for sure. For sure. Well, funny thing is, if I'm playing Barbarian, like, that is such a free kill for me. Actually, now that I think about it, have you guys been seeing Barbarians? I think I've seen, like, 2 barbs. I saw the one that I killed, and then I think I saw one other earlier today. Did barbs just stop playing the game because they couldn't abuse hatchet blood exchange? Is that what happened? Because I don't know what else happened. Did they all quit? Well, variety is a asterisk term because I still see like 50% rogue players, so it's not quite variety. It's like variety if you don't include rogue players, I guess. They're the exception to the rule, if you will. I mean, God, I bet you half of my fights have been rogue today. If I went back, I am pretty confident on that. Or at the very least, half of the classes I've seen have been rogue. Rogue is literally the most meta class in solos. Anyone who says otherwise is either coping or whatever else. Take your pick. Or talking about trios. In solos, Rogue is insanely strong. I mean, you guys not watch that Frostlight Rogue hitting me with throwing knives for like 30 HP apiece? I was getting obliterated. Dude, it was cracked. And that doesn't include, like, you know, the landmine strat. Get some gear on Rogue and... yeah, you're freaking chilling, man. Yeah, PDR Rogue hits super hard. That's my favorite Rogue build right now. By far. PDR Rogue is nuts. It's so good. Not planning on playing fighter. I mean, I don't really know if there's a point in playing fighter. With how many rogues there are, I'm not really sure if that's a really great choice. Because rogue is good against fighter, man. Rogue shreds PDR. I don't know where the sentiment came from that fighter's a good counter against rogue, but it's not. Rogue actually counters fighter with how much armor pen they have. I don't even know if fighter would be a good choice right now. Right? Oh. Alright, well. I guess I couldn't push him. Jesus Christ. Alright, well. I might have to go play Barb, fellas. There's too many wizards. My class, this wizard build can't beat wizard. Because caster wizard beats me. If I'm gonna beat someone like that, I literally have to play Barb. Alright, well. Back to Barbarian it is. Since there's apparently a bunch of people playing wizard for some reason. Alright, well. Wizard was fun, but yeah, there's too many wizards for me to play that wizard build. So we'll oh my god, I just messed up. I bought too many. I'm gonna buy a golden key. Yeah. If I wanna actually be able to fight these guys, I can't be playing that wizard build. And I can't play fighter. I'm not gonna play fighter and just die to wizards either. To play rogue. Club is ass. I hate the club. I don't know why people use that thing. Wormhole is way, way, way better. Well, I mean, I either play rogue or I play barb. It's literally one of the two. I don't have a choice, but I mean, I have to do one or the other. If I'm fighting wizards like that, I either have to play rogue and landmine with cutthroat, or I have to play barb so I can actually like win against them. Those are my options. Take your pick. I can't beat wizards with that wizard build. It doesn't work. So the meta has shifted, and it makes that wizard build actually irrelevant. So unfortunately, it is what it is. I think that wizard build's fun, but I can't beat casters with it. Because they just cast better than me. Hey, thank you, Nickelback, for the sub. I appreciate it. Advice to beat bear druids is barb. Build super fast action speed and a war maul and you can kill druids. That's how I do it. It works pretty well. Yeah, I really wanted to play wizard today. God damn it. But there's so many freaking other wizards. And there's so many... How are you even playing caster wizard right now? There's so many rogues. Like, it's such a bad idea to play caster wizard. But I can't punish them because I'm not playing rogue. So I just sit there and die. It's so sad. Oh well. Whatever. Back to barb. Rogue is definitely not more fun to watch. Well, it's not more fun to play. Rogue is very, very boring to play. I think it's probably one of the worst classes for me. It's up there with a lot of other stuff too, but I don't really know how people enjoy playing rogue. I gotta wait till everything settles down? Yeah, maybe. Well, at this point, I'm basically meta picking right now. I meta picked wizard because I thought we were gonna see a lot of fighters, and I've seen exactly 2 fighters today. One of them was a Timmy, the other one was geared, and that was it. Everyone else has been rogues and wizards, it feels like at least, and a couple rangers. So like at a certain point, like my hands are tied. I can't play a class that gets countered by the current meta. I gotta just make it work. Well, apparently Barb isn't meta anymore. No one's playing Barb. The meta is Rogue, and people are asking me to play Rogue, which is meta. What do you mean? Barb's not even meta anymore. I'm not even seeing the class. I've seen exactly 2 of them in like 2 hours. How can that be meta? Unless you think all my lobbies are not, like, unless you think nobody's playing meta. And you think Barb is still OP. But I really don't think that's the case anymore. Not based on the classes I'm seeing, at least. Yeah, play Shield Slam Fighter so I can go fight. So I can go fight the onslaught of wizards and rogues. You've seen Barbs, Rogues, and Druids? Yeah, your games are different than mine, man. I'm telling you, I'm not seeing any Barb games. It's like they all disappeared because they can't abuse the hatchet or something. The meta chasers have moved on for sure. I think they moved to Rogue. So it feels like, at least. You see more rogues? Yeah, I think at this point, it's like 50% rogue players, and then 50% everybody else. I am not exaggerating. I think that's about the number that I'm seeing today. It's about 50-50. Which is pretty hilarious. And not everybody's playing like a geared battle rogue, but there are so many rogues in general between the geared rogues and the smoke pot, like, ratting rogues that are just trying to third party the entire game. That, like, yeah, it's definitely 50%, for sure. Yeah, I was really excited to play that wizard build too. I can't believe wizard has started to come back. Gotta pull out the freaking BARB again, man. How do I get away from this goddamn class? The meta's gotta shift. We need a meta shift away from rogues. That is the first step to me, like, not feeling forced to playing this class. I don't know what it would take, though, to get away from the, I don't know what it would take to get away from it, though. Like, from rogues being meta and solo. I think you'd have to remove the double hide, but even then, I still think they're so good. Not all rogues are even running hide. Some are running just, like, double skills. So, I don't even know. I'm not sure what needs to be done, but I didn't mean to press that. Yeah, like, I'm gonna be real. I think any player that thinks that Rogue is weaker than Barb at the moment, in solos at the very least, I'd encourage you to keep playing this patch and really, like, deep dive into what, like, you're fighting and how the builds are going. Because I really, really think that solo Rogue is stronger. He can't even attack, can he? He couldn't attack, the spider hit him! The spider, thank you, spider, you're a god. Oh my god, that's so funny. I was like, why isn't he swinging? He couldn't swing and he was slowed by the web. Poor guy. Dude, these meta rogues are getting out of control. There you are. Freaking bitch. Out of here. Okay. Alright. I'm taking this. I'm definitely taking that rogue's gear. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, these rogues are out of control. It's every game. It's 50-50. I fight one player and then I fight a rogue. Whoa, it's not a rogue. Alright, well, that shield bash did about 10 damage, so. There's your shield bash fighter you guys were asking about. There it is. GG. Oh, rosebud. Cool. Oh, he must have did troll for sure, right? Like, it looks like he did troll. Based on his gear. Oh wait, he can't get his gear back because the merchant's bugged. I don't even care about looting him. Never mind. I forgot. Like, no one gets their gear back, so it actually doesn't matter what I loot, what I don't take. Did someone say a patch is coming? Is that what I heard? Unfortunately, I feel like I did. Am I being kicked off the game? Fortunately. Aw, patch. 40 minutes, game's down. Well, we can play for 40 minutes then. That's fine. I am so scared of Lantern Shield Pavis Perfect Block Cell. I'm not even kidding. That is actually a really, really strong way to play for fighter. That shit is scary. The last guy that did that to me just bullied the hell out of me. But yeah, I know not everybody will agree with me, but just based on like the classes I've been seeing today, we should make a chart with your guys' votes or something. I think that would be fun. I'm curious what you guys think. Because I am convinced that Rogue is the strongest class. Alright, whatever, what is it? We ain't getting no spider silk, huh? Whatever. Give me a spider silk. Come on. Oh, there's a wizard. I could attack with the spells. Alright, we're not. We're just not getting them. We're just not getting. It's whatever. No spider silk for us. Let's just do that here. Players in a match will have 40 minutes to complete their match and exit safely. Oh, so will we be unable to go into a new game? Blood Exchange, from what I've heard, is really weak now. People are saying that they think it's, like, it's not good at all. You found one silk the entire season? You probably just haven't killed enough spiders, because they're pretty easy to find, I think. You have about 5 minutes to what? Oh, like, if I join in 5 minutes, I can play a new game? Is that how that works? Alright, let's try to be quick here. We'll get one more game in before the servers disappear. Let me just grab meds. Whatever, just do this quick. Pots. Grab a surge. Okay. Let's, okay, let's go. Even fully bissed out? So, I haven't tried it myself, Kinchin, but at least Skinny Pete, who I feel like is a pretty good BARB player, he seems to think that Blood Exchange is not very good, so I don't know. I mean, you don't have to take his word for it. I am. Maybe there's a build that it could work with, but at least as far as hatchet goes, I don't think it's a meta hatchet build anymore. It's probably still usable, just not, like, meta. Oh, Flame, the reason I swapped to Barb is because I've been seeing no Barbarians today at all. I think I've fought 2 of them since I started stream. And one of them was a Hippo Club Barb, and the other one was, like, some random dude. But I keep seeing wizards. So I want to be able to beat wizards that are stacking like 50 knowledge. And the answer to that is playing Barb. So yeah, believe it or not, I actually don't think Barb is currently like the meta. I think we're actually like swapping away in solo to a different variety. But unfortunately, I think that variety is becoming mostly rogues, which isn't really good either. So that's what I'm seeing, at least. Since today, like, since 2 hours ago, or 3 hours ago, since I started, streaming. Yeah, I'm barely seeing Barbarian today. But there is a huge uptick in rogues. Massive uptick in rogues. It's crazy how many there are. How much dex? We're rocking about 50 dex right now. About 40% action speed total. Which is currently my favorite Barbarian build to play. I was really trying to get away from the Barb gameplay, but if the meta swaps to like rogues and wizards, then like I either play rogue or I play Barb. It's one or the other. Because fighter's not the play in this meta. I'll get just completely dumpstered. So, unfortunately, I don't think any fun is allowed with the classes that we're fighting. But maybe something will change. You know, it is a brand new patch, so obviously things can swap really quick. I don't know what would swap at this point, but maybe something. We'll just have to wait and see. Cleric, yeah. Cleric is the answer. On the bright side, if Barb is not meta in solo, it means that my Barb gear will get cheap again. So that's pretty cool. I'm kind of down for that. Oh, he's running, POC. I'm gonna be honest with you. I should have used Wormhole, but I thought he had Phantom Ice. I thought he was gonna start running, so I was gonna go for one Viking sword hit. Viking is really bad in 1v1s. It's like a chasing weapon only. That was not the play. I did not know I didn't think he had POC. Oh my god, he got me good with that. Oh, he's geared too. Yeah, he's geared. But yeah, good play on him. GG. That was really, really smart. On his part. I can't even be mad. That would have been a really sick kill on his part. Yeah, good play. GG. Do you lose that without Berserker? Probably. Yeah. Most likely. Yeah, you do not want to be using Viking Sword in a 1v1 like that. You need to use Wormhole. I did not expect him to, I did not think he was gonna sit there and actually fight me. I thought he was gonna run. Every other Warlock in the world would have ran there. He's one of the few. To say the least. Interesting little build, though, for sure. Servers going down for maintenance, fellas. Sad days. I was fighting Troll, but I have so much gear, I don't really think I care. Yeah, if I'm running, like, anything else besides Berserker and Iron Will, I think I lose that. Well, I don't think BOC Warlock is needed anymore. I think Blood Exchange is out the door. Based on what I'm seeing, as far as, like, meta goes, I really don't think we're gonna see, I don't think we're gonna be seeing Blood Exchange very much at all. Like, it genuinely feels like, they just don't exist anymore. I'm not fighting any. So if they are around, they're not around for my fights, at least. I was actually thinking of doing a solo tier list. I haven't done one of those in a while. What do you guys think? You want to do one of those? We could do like a community one and work together. Make a choice. I did not mean that. That's mine. So gold, right? Oh, you better drop a spider silk after that. These spiders, please stop spawning on top of me. Please, I just want to loot. All right, 2 gingerbread. That's worth a that's worth a green pot. Okay. All right. That's fair. Please. Oh, they finally fixed the rope bug. Look at that. Yeah, this is a budget build. This is my, like, it's about 3,000 gold. Somewhere around that range. I wanted to play PDR Wizard, which is what I was playing. But, there's so many rogues and other... rogues and wizards? Dude, these wizards are everywhere. I don't know what's going on. Wizards, like, somehow meta again. I swear to God, I've seen more wizards than barbs today. This is crazy. Like, they're everywhere. And they're running these, like, 50 knowledge builds with 100% casting speed. Oh my God, what happened? When did the meta change? It, like, overnight? No, the warlock killed the troll, and I think the wizard countered. I'm pretty sure. Oh, oh, Ken made a video? Oh, with wizard? Maybe. It's definitely possible. Barb got nerfed, so wizard comes back to the meta. So I didn't think that caster wizard would see play because of rogues, but I mean, I guess if wizard is super strong, I guess it makes sense, but sheesh, man. I just wasn't expecting it. I mean, what game am I playing? More wizards than barbs today. Like, crazy. And I have so much money by selling the gear of my victims from PvP and also farming champion for golden keys. Ken made a 200% cast speed with arcane feedback, but it dies to rogue. Yeah, I would imagine it dies to rogue. Me no blood exchange, how do I play? Well, that's literally how it feels. Yeah, we went from a barb meta, like an oppressive barb meta, to every single goddamn player is playing wizard and rogue. These bags are about 40,000 gold, Landon. So this alone is about 240k in just bags. Not including the other stuff in the chest. This isn't all my money, though. My bard is actually my, bank. Yeah, I keep my extra gold keys and other stuff, and I also keep my named items here. And I also have a full stinky stick kit here, too. Well, if Spellcaster Wizard becomes the meta with Rogue, then you're practically forced to play Barb if you want to, like, compete. Or you play Rogue. I mean, you don't have to play Barb, but, I mean, it depends on if you like playing Rogue or not. It's just meta adjusting or unlucky. I mean, it's possible, but I've been going for 3 hours now, and I've seen like 4 or 5 wizards, and I've seen, I think, 3 barbarians. I have seen more wizards than every other class in the game except for rogue. It's like 50% rogue, like 20% wizard, and then 30% everybody else. So I don't know. The spell cleric with judgment might work, yeah. Yeah, they buff judgment, right? Oh, also guys, if you don't mind liking the video on the YouTube side, I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD. Try to ask once per stream, so thanks in advance. Yeah, Cleric got fixed to what, 1 second casting speed, right? 1 second might be okay. I think 1.25 was a little bit too high, but maybe 1%'s okay. Well, if Barbarians are not the overwhelming meta, then I actually think that you might be able to build a Judgment Smite Cleric again. That might work. Go for, like, what, movement speed, action speed Cleric? And run down these other classes. Or you just forego the action speed. But I really don't want to do that. But I could. Judgment spells? Judgment spells? Maybe? Maybe? You asked Utoast what he thinks about the new minimum judge cast speed. He said 80% cast speed for it to be viable. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of casting speed. Go for Spellblade Wiz? Oh, wait, Hound, do you mean my, the PDR wizard build I was playing? Or something else? Because I was playing Magic Staff Bonk Wizard earlier. I mean, you can say that Barbarian is meta, but the reality is that the classes that I'm playing against do not reflect Barbarian being OP. If anything, if we're basing it off just the classes that we're playing, it's actually a pretty healthy variation. It's just Rogue. Rogue is currently the huge common... No. Rogue is like the outlier. You have every class in the game, and then you have Rogue. So, I don't know. I actually think Barb is fine now. I actually think Barb is okay. You want to make a tier list? Yeah, you want to pull out the Microsoft Paint again? That could be fun. I always love some Microsoft Paint. Druid's the outlier? Well, I freaking hate fighting Druid, but I'm just saying that I'm not seeing a lot of Druids today. I've been seeing almost nothing but Rogue. What I say about Rogue? Basically today, whether coincidence or not, about half of my fights have been Rogue players. It's like every other fight is a Rogue. So I think Rogue is currently the solo meta, based on my 3 hours of experience after the patch. It also just seems very strong in general. I mean, I played Rogue the other day and I thought it was strong anyway. Alright, yeah, it's been a while since I did a tier list. I haven't done one of these in a while. Move my camera down a little bit. Alright. How do we want to do this? There's a text, right? How does this work? Yeah. Solo tier list after patch. Nah, I don't need that. That looks weird. Solo tier list is good. Alright, you guys can help me create a, you guys can help me here. You guys can help me, like, vote. I'll do a straw poll, and we'll make straw polls. Oh, tier list maker. Oh, you know what? That actually might be better. Hold up. You're right. I forgot about tier list maker. Does tier list maker have one for Dark and Darker? Though? Dark Souls. Is there a Dark and Darker one? It's not loading. Some of these tier makers that I'm looking at are wild, to say the least. Tier list maker, Dark and Darker. Okay, does this even have... I don't even see a sorcerer or a druid. This is old as shit. It doesn't even have the... It doesn't even have the classes. It's old as hell. Look at this. Druid's still coming soon. It's not even updated. Get another one? Yeah, maybe. I'm looking. This is super outdated. Holy god. I guess no one's done a tier list in a while. Dev DDoS, they don't like how I'm talking. Yeah, maybe. Dark and Darker, tier list. Sorcerer? Oh. This works. That's Sorcerer. That's Warlock. That's Wizard. Rogue, Ranger, Fighter. Druid? Fighter, Barb, Cleric? Is that a Cleric? I always use Elf for Cleric, or the male Cleric. That looks like a Cleric. I don't know for sure, but I think that's it, right? Okay, alright, you guys, okay. Let me do a straw poll now. Alright, how do we want to do the straw poll, though? Female Cleric exists? Yeah, I kind of forgot. Okay, so here's the question. How do we want to word the questions to make a list for this? I guess just what rank do you think this class is? S, A, B, C, and D. And then everyone can just vote of those 5. That seems okay. Right? What? Okay, that seems okay. What rank is Rogue in solos only? So it's S, A, B, C, and D. Okay? This is good, right? What rank is Rogue in solos? S, A, B, C, D. And then we can kind of like go down the list. I think this is fine. I would say I would say high roller. I'm gonna specify high rollers because people are in high roller. Okay. I'm gonna specify because obviously classes can be better or worse depending on where you're playing. So let's go with geared players in high roller, okay? And then I'll share this. Copy. I'm gonna put this in the chat for you guys. So feel free to start voting whenever you want for the straw poll. I'm gonna choose S. You guys can vote whatever you like. You watched back on the stream. Oh, you were the barb with the club? Yeah, GG. That rogue got me good. I had like 5 HP. How long for patch? About 2 hours, unfortunately. So I want to do a poll for solos just for fun to see where everyone's at. I have my own, like, personal opinion on everything. And after we do all the votes, I'll kind of go through where I think the class is. Or maybe I'll do that at the end. I'm actually surprised at how split S and A is. But I'm not surprised that... I'm not surprised to see it in S and A, though. Like, I think that, like, this... I think having it between one of these two is definitely accurate.
I think all of the, I think C, D, and B are probably not, probably not winning this one, I imagine. Well, I specified high roller. I did specify. This is not for normals, guys. This is only for high roller. Okay? I did specify. Let's go for 50 votes. We need 2 more. Can we get 50? I'll leave it up for a little bit longer. Alright. If we can't, I'll leave it for like another minute or 2. And then we'll leave it. It looks like S is gonna win. So. If we don't get any more, then we'll just stick it with S. That's fine. In normals, you can build 150 HP, 40% PDR kits. Can you really? That's kind of nuts. I didn't know you could build kits that good for Rogue in normals. That's crazy. GG. That's nuts. Okay, well, S tier seems to be... Okay, well, S tier is clearly winning this now. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and, how do I end this? Is there a button to end this? Am I dumb? Is there not a, like, is there not a complete poll button? Am I missing it? I see delete. I guess I could just delete it. I mean, that's fine. I can just delete it. That's not a big deal. We've already confirmed where we think it is, so not a big deal. Okay, so Rogue is gonna be S tier, based on your guys' feedback. Let's do some of the ones that I think are easy. Let's go ahead and do let's do Druid. What rank do you think Druid is in solo high rollers? And we'll do S, A, B, C, and D. I feel like Druid is a pretty... I don't know, I just have a feeling that Druid is gonna be... I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Guys, don't tell me in chat. Guess, say it on the straw poll. Make your own choice. You don't have to follow me. I'm gonna put my own vote in, but you guys can do whatever you want. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Well. Rogue was pretty close. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Alright, well. The easiest one I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god, you guys are funny. Okay. Sick. Alright, I'll post it one more time, but it looks like we already have our answer. I'll leave it up for like another minute or 2, since I see some A's popping up, but... They patched again. Apparently they broke Druid. So, that's why. Alright, I think this is enough. I feel like this is good. I mean, there's no way S is getting outvoted here. So I'm gonna go ahead and delete the... Or let's go ahead and, move Druid. This is Druid, right? I see leaves. Alright, I'm gonna put Druid above Rogue because it's, like, not even close. So I'm gonna put Druid above Rogue for S tier, okay? Alright, let's do BARB next. I think BARB will be interesting because
We might not agree with Barb now. I think the recent patch has actually shifted where I think Barb is. But I want to see what you guys think, not just me. Where do you rank solo Barb in High Rollers? S, A, B, C, and D. All right, let me paste it in the chat for you. Solo Barb tier list. I am personally, after the recent nerf and the classes I've been fighting today, I think I'm gonna go for A. But I'm sure people are going to disagree with me. Some people are probably gonna say, no, it's definitely S. But with the recent update and the classes I've been seeing, I'm leaning towards A, but yeah, we'll see what you guys are thinking. I'm really, really curious. Wow. I am actually shocked. I'm actually really surprised. That's interesting. Because when we did Druid, it skyrocketed to 40 votes in 10. I'm really surprised that Barb has shifted in one day from everybody said it's OP to now we're actually leaning towards A. So I would say that there's no way in hell Barb is D tier. Barb is definitely not weak enough to be D. C, definitely not. B, I think Barb has... I think there are certain metas where Barb has been B tier. The problem is that I don't think the meta that we're in right now makes Barb B. I'll post it one more time because A and S really could go either way. So I'll let a few of you, I'll let whoever else wants to vote, I'll let you vote. And then we'll go from there. I'm really surprised that A has skyrocketed like it did. I'm not crying about Barb nerf. How am I crying about Barb nerf? I think Barb being A tier in solo is actually pretty, like, balanced. What do you mean? Not everything has to be S tier. A class can not be S tier and still be playable / good. I mean, I don't think anyone's crying. I think it's healthy for the game that Barb isn't, like, the most oppressive class in the game. I mean, really. Oh, well, you said... Well, I thought you were talking about me. Okay. Got it. Alright, well. I am a little surprised, but... Alright, so Barb is going to be A tier for now. So we'll put him here. Alright, let's go for... it's going to start getting harder. Oh, who do you guys want to do next? Let's do Cleric. Cleric is good. Get him out of the way. What rank do you think solo Cleric is in High Roller? I'm sure Cleric is going to be all over the place. Well, it's solo, not trio. This is a solo tier list. So do not vote for solo Cleric. I'm sorry, do not vote for Cleric based on trios. This is for solos. Obviously, Cleric is probably S tier in trio. This is for solos. Okay? Anyway. Solo Cleric HR. I am fully aware that the tier list is different for solo versus trios. I'm fully aware.
I gotta think about this for a minute. Oh, where would I put solo cleric? They just buffed judgment back, so maybe a judgment smite build could work again. Barb has been nerfed, so that was one of the classes that really gave cleric a hard time. If it wasn't for solo, I would obviously choose S tier for sure. I think I'm leaning towards a hesitant B or C. Because I don't know what Cleric is supposed to do against certain matchups like Druid. And also, I think Wizard should be countering you unless you're building for super fast movement speed. Yeah, well, Trio Cleric is S tier. Trio Cleric is S tier. I don't think there's any question about it. Solo Cleric, I think I honestly could do B or C. I think I'm going to go for B because Judgment got rebuffed and maybe there's some use there. I'm going to go B. But it's really, really close. Oh, looks like I got it right with you guys. Look at that. I actually voted with the crowd. All right, I think 61 votes is probably okay. I mean, I think there's enough Bs. Like, it's not really close. So I would say we probably stick to B tier. It is interesting to note that D tier was only 3, so no one here, for the most part, thinks that Solo Cleric is trash. 5 people think Solo Cleric is S tier, which is crazy to me. I don't know how Solo Cleric can possibly be S. C, I considered. A, if Judgment was pre-nerfed back to 0.75, I might have considered A with the spell buff. But I'm hesitant to do that, so I think B is like a good spot for me, personally. So I'll put Cleric in B, since that's where everyone else seems to be going. Alright, who's next? Bard. Bard is like, I think Bard might be easy. I already know where I have a, we'll see. Alright, Bard, solo, high roller, ranking. Bard, solo, HR. Most people already know where I am gonna put Bard. If you watch me play the game, if you've watched me play Bard and you've watched me fight Bards, you already know where I'm gonna put this. You already know where I'm voting. I will sit back and I will not vote to not sway the votes. But you already, if you know where I'm going. So I'll just wait a second. I'll wait about a minute and then I'll throw my vote in. If a rogue landmines a bard, the rogue should be winning. If the bard knows where a rogue is and catches them in like a corner or just stat checks them, then bard can win. I think the rogue is reliant on on the like ambush, I think. All right, I'm going S tier, by the way. No one should be, I imagine most people are not going to be surprised by that. Oh, it's close. It's super close. Wow. Okay. I thought it was going to be overwhelming S, but it's way closer than I was expecting. You don't think Bard beats Rogue? I think Bard can beat Rogue. Can you explain Bard being stronger than Barb and Soul? You think it's a crazy take? The recent Barbarian nerf, with Blood Exchange not giving them free wins, and the classes that I played against today, I actually don't think Barb is OP in solo anymore. Last patch, it was undeniable. I even made a video about Barb being, like, obviously broken. But Bard has so many self-buffs on themselves. They have, well, you know, they have all of the, they have action speed, damage, everything like that. And then they also have Shriek and Lament, which are very strong, you know, debuff. I think Bard is super flexible and also has access to Lantern Shield that can one-shot people. They have Survival Bow with high action speed and True Fizz. They have the Ale build that gives you super crazy healing. I think Bard just kind of does everything, but you have to be okay playing the class. If Bard did not have Lantern Shield, I still think they'd be S tier, but they wouldn't be, like, as S tier, I guess. If that makes sense. Well, majority is S, so... here, I'll put it in chat one more time. Last chance. Lantern Shield hasn't been bad since they buffed it a few weeks ago. It's actually really, really good now. Alright, I'll give you guys like another minute, and then we'll lock it in. What class do you want to do next? What are you thinking, class-wise? Maybe Fighter? Fighter's probably a pretty easy one, right? Well, it's not every class. Barbarian was A, and Cleric was B. So... I think Fighter's a good next choice. Sorcerer, Wizard, Fighter, Lock. I think Fighter's a good choice. We'll do that, and then we'll do some casters. Alright, so I'm going to stop this here. So Bard is going to get moved to S tier. Okay. I don't know where Bard would be compared to Druid and Rogue. I honestly think this is actually accurate. I think Druid, Rogue, and then Bard might be right, but maybe we'll look into that later. Let's go ahead and do one for Fighter. Because I think Fighter is going to be pretty, I feel like Fighter is going to be pretty... I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. Fighter, solo, HR. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to send the straw poll. You guys can vote where you think Fighter is for solo High Roller. If you're just now joining, keep in mind that these votes are based on your votes, not mine. So, I did not place these myself. These are based on your guys' votes. So, I am personally going to rate Fighter... I would probably rate him A. I think. He's definitely not D. They just got a bunch of buffs too, and they're super versatile. But I think because the meta seems to be a lot of rogues, which kill Fighter surprisingly well with Armor Pen and Poison Weapon. And then Bard is decent against them. Druid's not bad against them. I feel like Fighter's just a solid A tier. I think. People might not agree, but I think A is okay. That's, yeah. That's what I had a feeling that might be what it looked like. Some S, some B, and a lot of A. The thing is, no matter how you build fighter, yeah, I agree, Zell. No matter how you build fighter, there's always a counter. Demon's Glee fighter is super, super strong, but if you come across a wizard or a sorcerer, you're still going to struggle because it's a magic class. Just as like an example, I think fighter has enough counters based on like most of your builds that I think this is I think A is fair. Uh, Enthusiast, you would be surprised. In the last 3 hours, I've actually seen more wizards than every other class, except for rogue. I'm seeing a lot of really high spellcasting wizards. They're actually coming like into the meta. I don't know why, but they're actually starting to kind of come into meta. So, all right, well, it's not even close. I mean, we could wait for more votes, but I mean, A's in the lead by 30%. So I think it's probably safe to put these guys in A. Let's go ahead and do, who are we gonna do next? I said a caster. Let's do, well, we can do wizard. I think that's fine. I don't know. Yeah, don't worry about, like, the placement of these yet. We'll do that later. Solo. Oh. I forgot I even had Dark and Darker still going. Oh, well. Solo, wizard, HR, ranking. S, A, B, C, All right, I think there's too many rogues for me to put wizard in S tier. I think I would go A tier. For solo, if it wasn't for Cutthroat Rogue, I would put him at S. But I think A is fair. We'll see if people agree with me or not. Interesting. I am actually getting outvoted here. Okay. Guys, the game is currently down for a patch. Yeah, I'm fully aware that that trio wizard is better than solo wizard. I'm 100% aware of this. That's why I specified solos for this listing, because you can't have an accurate ranking if people are going for solo and trio, because it's too split. Like cleric would never be B tier in trio. That's ridiculous. Cleric is obviously S tier. All right, I'm gonna paste it one more time. Last chance to vote if you want to vote. It's actually kind of close. So I'll leave it up for another minute or two. Well, it looks like we're leading towards B. It's close, but B tier seems to be where we're leading towards. Which is, I am a little surprised, but it's your guys' vote, so. Why surprise? It gets countered hard by landmine? Because if Wizard doesn't get countered by landmine, the class is really, really strong with high spellcasting speed. Have you ever seen the damage that Magic Missile can do with high spellcasting speed? You can get deleted from 100 to 0 in almost less than a second if you have enough casting speed. It's a scaling class. Like, if you build Wizard and scale to a certain point, it just gets really strong, I think. But, I mean, B is okay. That's where you guys voted, so. I'm gonna go ahead and move it to B. Here. And let's do, who are we gonna do next? We have Ranger, Warlock, and Sorcerer. Let's do Ranger. I think Ranger's, I have a feeling I know where Ranger's gonna be. Solo, HR, Ranger, S, A, B, C. Thanks, Forceful Shot? Yes, Forceful Shot has been changed. I'm gonna wait a minute to put my vote in so I don't sway the votes. Oh. I just ignore that. It's Ranger. I just... Franker. Oops. You don't think the class is S, but players use crosshair to make it crazy? I don't know anything about that. So I'm gonna give my reasoning, and you can kind of go from there. I would go S tier. The reason for it is that there are Ranger builds that can one-shot players from full HP with Windlass. And I have personally used it myself, and I've been one-shot from other Rangers as well. It's really hard for me personally to rate a class lower than top tier if they have the ability to one-shot somebody and the amount of time that it takes to shoot the Windlass. Plus, you can hot swap, so you can actually have two Windlasses which can both one-shot you. And they get about 80% armor pen. That would be my reasoning. Also, I think Forceful Shot Ranger is still really strong. Lore makes it work all the time. And I think Crossbow Ranger is also really strong. And Shotgun Ranger, it's a little inconsistent, but that's also really good. I think Ranger has a lot of different build ideas, or builds that work. The bigger counter, I guess Landmine Rogue, can catch them off guard, but I think I would go for S. We'll see what you guys think. They fixed Forceful Shot. Alright. I am in the minority. I would have went for A or S tier. I think there's an argument for both. But I'm not surprised to see Ranger in A and S, personally. If you miss one shot, you're done. Well, it's not one, though. Rangers are running 2 Windlass. So you have to make them miss 2 one-shot kills. And if you do happen to miss both, they can always run away into their traps, too. Hunting traps are still pretty strong. They're not as OP as they used to be, but 75% PDR doesn't do anything against Windlass if they're running that specific build. I've watched Rangers just kind of sit in the dark and one-shot people. I think it's not really funny, but it's definitely strong. No, weapon swap is still a problem, unfortunately. Oh, that's true. They do have tracking, right? So the rogues can't landmine them as easily. I mean, they can be landmine, but it's not, like, super, super easy. Well, I mean, it's close.
I'll put him in A tier. I mean, it's close, but I mean, I think A is also fair. I think either one is okay. Here, I'll put it one more time, just since it's such a close one. Last chance if you want to vote in. So, quick swap, if you have a windlass in slot 1 and a windlass in slot 2, you can fire the slot 1 windlass and then drag your windlass from your second slot and drag it to your first slot. And there's no animation, you can shoot again instantly. So you can actually shoot 2 windlass bolts without having to reload or swap weapons. It's really, really strong. But you have to hit your shot. So, you know, take your pick. Alright, so I'll leave it at A tier. It seems like that's where everyone wants to leave it at, so that's fine. Let's go ahead and do... Let's do Sorcerer. I actually can't wait to see what people rank Sorcerer as. Just solo. That's why I specified. Yep, only solos. Yep, this is not counting teams. Because there's too much variability for certain classes based on solo versus trio. So let's only do solos. Well, yeah, pre-nerf was obviously S, right? No questions asked. Alright, so I am personally gonna go for A tier. The reason for this is that I have personally seen extremely good sorcerers using kiting builds, and between the knockback and the high damage and the ability to instacast all of your cooldowns, it can actually make for some really, really fast time to kill. You do have the deaths to landmine rogue, so I don't think this class is S. I also don't think the class is weak enough to be under A. So this is where I would go. So we'll just see where everyone else is thinking. That's my reasoning, at least. Well, yeah, their scaling is pretty nuts. I think 50 votes is okay. I think this is like a good place to just go to. We've gotten about 50 per vote per poll, so I think I'm okay just stopping here. I know it's kind of a low sample, but whatever. It looks like A is winning by a decent margin, so we'll stick with A. And then wait, yeah, all right, and then Warlock is the last one. I don't even know where I would put Warlock. Warlock is such a hard one to rank. I'm gonna have a hard time ranking this. So Warlock, HR. I have no idea where the hell I'm gonna put Warlock. I don't even know yet. So I'll give my thought process. They're definitely not D tier. I think that would be ridiculous to call them D. They're not that bad. I think C tier, I don't think they're that weak either. I think Warlock is definitely, like, they're strong enough that I don't think they're down below. I don't think they're S tier anymore. They used to be S tier. The kiting Torture Mastery builds are strong, but I don't think they're S tier strong anymore. Cutthroat Rogues are always a problem, but even outside of Cutthroat Rogue, I'm not really sure if I can possibly give them S. I think that's just too high for me personally. So that leaves A and B. I am thinking about, like, the Torture Mastery Warlocks I fought with really decent gear, where they throw Hydras down, they throw curses and heal off you and mobs, and it kind of feels like they just keep healing. Also, anti-magic is really good. It makes them not really take a lot of damage. I feel like I would go A, personally. That's my choice. If it wasn't for anti-magic, I might have put him at B tier. But anti-magic, 25% resistance is really, really good against wizards. Really good. So it's hard for me, and it's just a good perk all around. So it's hard for me not to put them in A. Yeah, I think Torture Mastery Warlock is really strong. I think if Warlocks had Chris Dagger, it would probably be an S tier class. But I think the lack of Chris Dagger actually actively hurts the class, like making it S tier. Because what are they going to use? A Falchion? Okay, have fun. You know, minus 15 extra movement speed, and it's just a worse weapon. Like, who cares if they use it? Who cares? Doesn't matter. If they have Chris, though, that would be pretty scary. Alright, so it looks like we're at A, which I think is fair. Okay, so I will say there is one interesting thing to note from this list. There is nobody here who thinks any class in the game is D or C tier. Which, from a balancing perspective, you could argue that this means that the game is somewhat balanced. However, the higher S tier classes might just be in a league of their own compared to everybody else. So here's what we'll do next. Let's rank the S, the A, and the B in order of where we think they're gonna be. So how do we do this? Okay, here's what we'll do. Create poll. What class is strongest compared to each other? Or which class is the strongest listed? For yeah, we'll just do that. That's fine. So Druid, Rogue, and Bard. So vote which class you think is the class you think is the strongest of the three. And then we'll put them in order. Okay? Personally, this is really, really, really hard. I think Bard is insanely broken. Oh, sorry, this is for solo. I should have mentioned it. Hold up, I'm gonna redo the poll. I didn't mention it's for solo, and it's gonna definitely sway. I needed to mention that. Sorry. I completely forgot to add the solo, and I know there's gonna be people that are guessing or that are answering it based on teams. I already know it's gonna happen. So let me sorry. I completely forgot to mention it. Because I know some people might just joined. It needs to be for solo. Alright, redo that. My bad. Alright, anyway, what class I would choose? It's actually really tough. I think Bard has really, really strong self-buffs, but I don't know if I see enough Bards to really put them above the others. I think Rogue is the meta in solo. I think I see about 50% Rogues to every other class right now after the recent nerfs. But I think Druid at the higher end, a good Druid player, it might be the most broken thing in the game. I actually don't know which one I would choose. This is a really hard choice. I think my choice is probably... I think it's Rogue. I think it's Rogue because there's too many players playing the class. How can I not put Rogue when half the player base is playing it? How could I possibly not do Rogue? Druid is really, really good though. But I think I would go Rogue. It's really close. Wow. Wow. I was really, really tempted to do Druid. My reasoning is just because there's so many rogues. I am not surprised at all by this poll, though. I am not surprised at all. I thought it was close. This is not close. I mean, I agree. I agree that Druid is OP. My reasoning was that is that half the player base is all playing Rogue. But I can 100% understand the sentiment of voting for Druid here. I get it. I 100% get it. I'm not surprised at all. I really am not surprised. Well, I mean, there's no point in going. We know where this is going. That's, like, not even close. So, Druid... Oh, it's already in order. Druid, Rogue, Bard. Okay. Perfect. Alright, now we're gonna do one for the A tier. Alright. Who do we got in A tier? Barb. Okay. What class is strongest for the... Yeah, I don't know. What class is strongest for solo high roller? Okay, so we have Barb, Fighter. We have Ranger. We have Sorcerer. And we have Warlock. You know what? I'm gonna let everybody vote twice. You can have 2 votes, because this one might be so hard to only have 1 vote. Let's do 2. So you can choose 2 classes that you think are the best. Alright? That might make it a little bit easier, I think. Yep. Pick your strongest 2 classes, and we'll go from that, okay? Because it's really hard, I think, to choose just 1 out of 5 choices. Hey, Spike, welcome, man. Good to see you up. Yeah, the game's down, so I figured we'd do something fun instead of just staring at the menu screen. Sorry. Gotta check my phone. Alright, so I kind of held off a little bit so you guys can choose. This is really, really hard. This is so hard. I think Barb is definitely one of them.
I don't think I could possibly not have Barb here. But you have Demon Glee Fighter, which is insanely strong. You have one-shot Ranger builds. You have Sorcerer, who, with a good kiting build and a good player behind the desk, can result in some crazy gameplay. And you have Warlock, who can build for infinite healing builds that really can compete with a lot of other players. Well, Barb is supposed to be the best melee class, right? If Barb has no range and they're not the best melee, then I don't know what they're doing. Well, I wasn't even considering PvE, but that's probably a whole different ranking. Yeah, this is so hard. I don't even know how to choose the second choice. I don't even know how to choose this. I am actually at a loss right now. I don't even know. I think it could be any of them. I think I could choose any of them, and it would be, like, there's a valid reasoning for any. Let me think about metas instead. I'm seeing a lot of rogues. And what class is the best at killing a rogue? Probably Ranger because of Chase. Fighter can be okay, too. Demon Glee Fighter specifically can definitely kill a rogue. Sorcerer and Warlock are definitely dying to landmine rogues more often than not. So I think I'd have to give it to Fighter or Ranger. This is for PvP. Bossing is a whole different story. I think Warlock's, like, probably best for PvE. I think people would mostly agree with that, I imagine. I think if I chose 3, it would be Barb, Fighter, Ranger. For only 2, God, it's that goddamn Demon Glee Fighter build. If it wasn't for Demon Glee Fighter, I would 100% not be even considering it. Because I don't think Fighter has any other builds that I'm really scared of fighting against. Except for the Lantern Shield builds. Lantern Shield might be strong enough to knock Fighter over the edge of Ranger. Because it's really annoying to fight a fighter where if you hit their shield one time, you lose 100% of your health. So it's really hard. I'm going to go Fighter, but just know it is really, I think Fighter because they just got a bunch of buffs. So I don't even, it's really hard. I don't even know. I honestly do not know what I would choose. I'm just doing that because, okay, looks like I'm about even with what other people think. Lantern Shield is definitely the strongest melee in the game. I'd agree with you. I'd agree. I wouldn't play Fighter because of how many wizards and rogues there are. I mean, that's fair. But I also wasn't playing a fully geared out Demon Glee Fighter kit, which is what I specifically said is what I think I would play. Demon Glee Fighter can definitely still work because of rogues. Wizard will still shred you, though. But Demon Glee Fighter can kill a rogue. I like how close Fighter and Ranger are. But I think we can stop it here. I think this is like reasonable. Obviously not everyone's going to agree. Wait, is it already in order? Oh, it's already in order, except for the Warlock. No, it is in. Yeah, Sorcerer, Warlock, Ranger. Oh, that's funny. Okay. And then we'll do Cleric. Do we even have to do Cleric and Wizard? Is there, is there anyone in their right mind who would vote Cleric above Wizard? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm biased. I have a hard time believing it, but we can do it anyway. We can do it, but we'll do it, but it's fine. Which I mean, well, just go ahead. Just vote. Okay. Oh wait. Maybe it'll be closer than I think, but you know, if cleric beats wizard, I would be really surprised. I would be really surprised. But maybe it happens. Do you think cleric is better than wizard? I can't believe how close this is. Yeah, I am actually flabbergasted. You think speed cleric can compete? Maybe. Think they're trolling? I don't know if they're trolling. Sorry guys. Give me a second. I'll let you guys keep voting. And then when I come back, we'll figure it out. All right. Wow. It is. It is. It's very close. People are traumatized from the old cleric. Yeah, maybe. Well, someone asked about my headset. It's an Astro A40. I've had it for God knows how long at this point. But yeah, I guess it's wizard. I'm a little surprised, but or not. I'm not surprised. I'm surprised how close it is. Um, but yeah. Okay, so let's do a little bit of my hair's probably a mess from that headset. Let's do a little bit of a rundown on the tier list, and I'll kind of talk about my own personal opinion on where I think everything is, and if I agree with like where it is on the list. Let's start at the bottom. Makes it a little easier for me. Okay, so cleric, I personally agree. I think cleric is not. I don't think cleric is useless. So I don't think cleric belonged in C or D. However, I think in terms of every other class in the game, I think everyone else does something better than cleric does. Cleric has a really hard time killing druids unless you get a really lucky judgment on them. They die to landmine rogue if depending on what your build is, but landmine rogue is always kind of a threat because if they have cutthroat, it'll disable your smite, which can be pretty scary. I think bard just kind of stat checks them usually, and they have lantern shield too, which is pretty scary. I think they can kill a lot of different classes. I don't think they're worthless. Like I don't, that's why I don't think they belong in C or D. But I think every other class can kind of do something slightly better than cleric can.
If Cleric Judgment got rebuffed to 0.75, then I think my opinion on this would change, and I would consider Cleric a little bit higher up on the board. With Nerf Judgment, about a quarter of a second, I know that sounds small, but it really can make a big difference in a fight. I think this is fair. Wizard. I think if I was going to rank Wizard personally, I would have put them in A tier. If you haven't fought a 100% casting speed Wizard, you're lucky. It's very scary. If they build enough casting speed, they can almost 100 to 0 you with Magic Missile. It can be pretty scary to fight. However, they do get hard countered by Ranger. They get hard countered by Landmine Rogue. And they definitely should be losing in general to a Barbarian. So they have counters in place. I think I would put Wizard in A tier, but maybe towards the bottom. But it's fair. I do think the class is good. I really do think the class is good, but it has, oh yeah, and of course, Druid, Panther can absolutely obliterate them, right? But yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking for that. Warlock. Warlock being at the bottom of A tier, I think it's fair. I don't see a lot of Warlocks. They get hard countered by Landmine Rogue. They lose to Panther Druid, but they can kill Druids because if they get a Curse of Pain on, they can't swap. So they at least can kind of defend themselves better than Wizard can. So it's kind of fair for Warlock to be above Wizard. We can also talk about the fact that Warlock has anti-magic, which can directly counter Wizard, which is really, really good for them. But it's really like a very hyper-specific build that I think makes Warlock work. And not everybody can play it. I think there's a little bit of skill involved in making it work, so I think it's a fair assessment. Sorcerer, I think is also fair. A kiting sorcerer that knows what they're doing, that's the key word. Someone who's been playing sorcerer since day one and has been consistently playing the game. They are really, really hard to kill, and they don't need a lot of gear to do it. You can make sorcerer work with very little gear, which I think is kind of a +1 as far as ranking the class goes. I have also, after nerfs, been hit in the head by their combo bolt, the what is it, like ice and fire or whatever it is, the thing that shoots out together. And I've been hit for about 120 damage, I think, which was pretty crazy. I got, I think, from like 100 to about 30%, 20% health alone, just from that bolt. So it's hard for me to say that a class can be weak if they have that kind of killing potential. That said, they definitely are losing to Rangers. They're losing to getting hit by a Barb off guard if they don't have a huge range. They can't knock back Barb. I think they're probably favored over Wizard. But they're dying to Druids, they're dying to Landmine Rogues. I think this is probably fair. Ranger, I think, is really, really quite strong right now. I know people like to meme that Ranger is weak, whatever, but I really don't think it's true. Ranger has a lot of different builds that work very well together. Lore has shown his high action speed build with Forceful Shot, which I think is quite strong. Windlass can one-shot people, and you can get 2 of them because of the broken hot swap mechanic that probably shouldn't be in the game right now, but it is. So you have to kind of put it up there somewhere. I also think their crossbow build is good. The backstep spear is good. I just think they have a lot of options that they can all do. Fighter is really strong. I think the reason Fighter is so highly ranked is one build alone, and that's Demon Glee Fighter. Funny enough, I don't think Rondell Fighter is actually the play right now. In early wipe, Rondell was good. Now that Demon Glee is out, I actually think that Demon Glee is like the go-to fighter build. Everything else I think is just weaker. Barb I think is fair. I do not think Barb is S tier anymore. After playing for a couple hours today, I'm noticing a ton of rogues and not a lot of Barbs, shocking enough.
I thought I was gonna see a lot of barbs today, and I saw 3 of them in 3 hours. And I saw about 50% rogue lobbies, and then I think I saw like 5 wizards, a few druids, some bards, kind of a mixture, but not a lot of barbs. So it's hard for me to say that Barb is S. I think A plus is fair. I think it's a very one-dimensional class that can stack check people in melee, but I do not think they're still S. If this was pre-nerf, like yesterday, it's S. It's like all the way in S tier. It's like one of the dumbest builds. What exchange hatchet barb was just stupid. It never should have existed like it did, but it did. But that alone definitely drops it down. Also, Barbarian is very cheap to build, which is a +1 too, which kind of I think trumps all other classes. Sorcerer is cheap, but Barbarian is really cheap too. So I think Barb it's easy to play, it's cheap to build, it can kind of kill everybody, which I think it makes it really strong. Bard. I think Bard is very, very good. I think all 3 of these classes at the top could all really realistically be a contender for each other. But I think Bard is probably it loses to Landmine Rogue, and it also I don't know, I think Druid is just more broken. So that's probably where I would rank it personally. Rogue is just kind of everywhere right now. It's like 50% Rogue lobbies. So there's so many people playing it. Also, I've been playing Rogue myself. Oh, the game's up. Okay. Well, FYI, the game is back up. I'm gonna finish my thoughts here. There are so many rogues playing right now, and there's a lot of different variants you can play. I have personally been playing the tank rogue version of the build, and tank rogue feels really strong. You can also play landmine rogue that can kind of kill everyone from invis, and it's pretty. It's rogue just has so many options, man. Tank rogue, landmine rogue, and you can also rat with rogue, smoke pot, invis, and just kind of rat gear if you want to, which I know it's not like a PvP tier build, but it's really good for making money or being annoying and third partying other players. Um, I wouldn't rank Rogue S tier because of ratting. I don't think that's not really it. But the tank build and the Invis Landmine Rogue are so strong that I think this is a pretty obvious S tier. And then Druid is just broken. I mean, Druid needs a cooldown on transforming or something because it's not fun to fight a Druid that is transforming 10 times every second. There is something just not enjoyable about fighting a Druid. It's just not fun. I don't know what else to say. I think the class is really, really strong. It has the best. You can basically run away from everybody. The rat jump through doors is really good. You can also chase people forever. So if you're winning a fight as a druid, you can push them forever because they can't get away. If you're losing a fight as a druid, then no problem. You can run away and they can't catch you. So they have basically infinite mobility in a way that they can dictate fights. And I think dictating fights is really valuable in solo. It's one of the best things in the game is being able to dictate and decide how a fight is going to go. So I think this is probably fair. I voted for Rogue top, but that's only because I see way more Rogue players. If we're going just class versus class, it's probably Druid. Also, and yeah, that's a funny point too. Druid can do what Rogue can without a perk. Rogue needs a perk and -10 movement speed for double jump, and Druid can do all of that and more for free. So yeah, I think this is fair. This is what I would probably stick with. So yeah, there you go. That's the tier list, fellas.
What is the number one build for Druid and Rogue? I don't play Druid myself. I don't know exactly what they build. I think they go for strength or agility builds for Panther or Druid, or for Panther or Bear. Rogue, you either build for landmine or you build for tank rogue. Oh. Okay. Was I lied to? Did my game just not update? How do I force an update? I don't have blacksmith. Right click, verify integrity. Oh, right. Oh shit, where is that at? Is it properties? There we go. Yep, that works. Forgot about that. It might take a minute though. Oh, are people having issues? Okay. Deadlock? Yeah, I played that when it first released, or when it first like came out for public. I had fun with it, but I got bored of it pretty quick. Difference in performance from swapping to blacksmith to Steam? Not that I've really noticed. I just did it because I use Steam for everything. As someone who works daily testing games on Steam 90% of the time, you can force update by restarting Steam. The other one is verify integrity. Yeah. Yeah, I usually just don't sit on Steam and wait for something to update like that, so usually I don't really notice. Let me just set my stuff up real quick. You migrated your account today? I didn't know that you could still migrate. I don't know exactly how that works. I did it when it was first available. Oh, I didn't even set my stuff up. Alright. I'm gonna have to build some more Barbarian kits soon. Like, yours kind of scattered around right now. Well, only if I lose them, though. I wonder if they fixed the Goblin Merchant. I hope they did. Wait, was there a patch note list on Discord? I didn't really check. Maybe I should have done that. Hold up, let me look. Fix an issue with dungeon recovery, so that was fixed. Fix an issue where Druid could recover health when drinking a potion. Fix an issue where the range of electric dash was set to 800 instead of 700. Sorcerer Flame Strike activation delay changed from 1.25 to 1 second. Okay, just some minor changes, nothing too crazy. Yeah, just some like minor bug fixes. Okay. Oh, by the way, guys, I'm gonna go till about 7 o'clock tonight. I have to step out for a little bit. That's why I tried to stream a little bit earlier today. It's unfortunate that we got sidetracked from, it's unfortunate that the servers went down, but it is what it is, you know? But yeah, I'll be out for a while. I might come back later tonight. Maybe around like 10 or 11. I might just do like a little short stream, but it'll just depend on when I come back and how much time I have. But I'll be around for at least another hour or so. So let's try to at least do a little bit more before I get off. Okay. Am I missing anything? Oh, this is probably fine. Anyway. I am still convinced, by the way, that this Barbarian build is just one of the most fun builds in the game. There is something about this swing speed that I just cannot get over. It is so freaking fun. Also, holy bats. Yeah, so if anyone hasn't seen this build yet by chance, this is my 40% action speed or 50% dexterity Barbarian build. I think this is one of the strongest bar builds in the game. It's kind of one of those things where I think I can kill most classes with budget gear. Rogues can be a problem though, because my health is a little bit low, because we're going for all dexterity instead of going for other stats. Like, we don't have a lot of health or anything, but the swing speed alone just kind of makes it feel so... It just feels so good. I don't know what else to even say about it. Yeah, the servers just came up. I don't really play a lot of Arena now. You're thinking today they need to have an action speed curve? This isn't just for this spell, but for bards, rogues, or rondel. Well, there is a curve, but the curve gets really, really strong at the upper end for some reason. Like, there's a very distinct number of action point or dexterity that makes your build go from strong to borderline OP. And I think Barbarian for me has been ruined because I figured out how strong action speed is on bars. It's just so freaking good, man. You can't believe I'm running Viking Sword? I know it's meme-y, but I know. It's just for fun. I know. I'm aware of how off meta and kind of bad it is. I know. I get it. Do I need this much action speed, like hit 30 and go for HP? That is probably better, Patika, but I can't resist. I like 40. 40 just feels so good to me, but yeah. Going for 30 and then also going for health is probably better, yeah. You don't have to go for 40 like me. Yeah, Dex gives action speed. There's a curve. I could go on the wiki and explain it to you if you don't know. There's a very specific curve where dexterity, like, scales better the higher you go. It kind of tapers off, but yeah, just building as much dex as possible, it's just so good, man. I don't even know what else to say about it. Like, technically, dexterity gets a little bit weaker as you go up. Because at the early part, you get, like, 1.5% action speed or 1.25, I think. So, technically, dexterity gets a little bit weaker, I think, past 40. But there is something about how weapons work with high action speed that just kind of makes me not want to build under this number. He ran the build yesterday? Yeah, Demo got it from me, I'm pretty sure. Because he joined my stream and said, oh my god, what is your action speed? And then he started playing it. I'm pretty sure Demo got it from me. But that's okay. I don't care. Oh my god. I think Blood Exchange is useless, yeah. From what I've been told, Blood Exchange just feels very weak now. Glasses out. I think it's a rogue. I think there's a rogue here. Oh. Oh my god! There is a rogue! Okay, well. There is a rogue. Okay, GG. Oh my god. Playing Minesweeper. That's another thing with Warmaul, because you swing so fast, you can basically play, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. You can sweep the floor and find rogues like that, because the moment I hit him with Achilles, he's already dead, because he can't run away anymore. Oh, he could have outplayed it for sure. All he had to do was run away. He just sat there and took it. It makes no sense. I don't know why that rogue did that, but... Oh, so it's worth noting, Patika, that, this is budget gear. Technically speaking, no. I don't even have action speed. But no, technically speaking, I think once you reach this level of dexterity, it's better to go for health rolls. It's just more expensive. This is, like, this build is about 3,000 gold. If I go for max health rolls and I go for fizz damage and stuff like that, the price of it goes to 6k, 8k, 10k. It gets a lot. It kind of scales as you start adding the meta stats. So this build specifically is made to be super cheap, but can also kill just about everybody. That's kind of the idea behind it. So yes, technically speaking, it would probably be better to stack health and stuff like that, but it's just budget. I mean, technically, it's not better, but that's what I do. I need to go through my Barbarian and start buying and getting better action speed Warmaul kits. But I was afraid that Barb was going to get over-nerfed yesterday, so I decided not to build more Barb kits yet. That said, I'm going to, like, change out this entire thing to get more expensive kits, so I can start testing out, like, 20-30% fizz damage, or just kind of go for more health stacking. So, that is why my build is... That's why the build looks kind of weak, because I'm not building those good stats. Also, Frannies are going to get cheaper, too. People aren't playing Barb anymore. I was paying 100 gold for these yesterday. That's kind of nice. How long I gotta stream for? I have to leave around 7, so about an hour, and then I might come back later tonight, or I'll be back tomorrow, one or the other. Quarterstaff or Warmaul? Quarterstaff was my go-to. I actually really like the Quarterstaff, but I think Warmaul is more meta. It's really hard to beat Warmaul. That's all I can say. I think Quarterstaff is fun, and it's not bad, but I think I get more kills at Warmaul than I do Quarterstaff. So that's why I've decided to swap. Up to 41% scaling. Yeah, so basically at a certain... I don't know the exact numbers without looking at it, Caden, but at a certain point, you're going to want to build for other stats because you're not going to get as much value out of it. That's how that works, yeah. Morale boost or robust. In solo, robust. I think solo... I think robust is still... Like, our health is so low already. I don't think I could drop robust. I only have 150 HP. It's very low. I mean, for a Barb build, this is super squishy. If it wasn't for how fast I'm swinging, this build would be trash. Yeah, this is one of those very niche builds that I don't think a lot of people are playing. But, yeah, I don't know, I just can't resist playing it. It's so fun. I just want to swing a giant hammer, man. Maybe kill some landmine rogues every once in a while. Any HR is dead? Well, the servers just came up, man. Just give it some time. They've been up for 5 minutes. Maybe 10. I want to use Potion Chugger, but it's really hard for me to justify it just because I don't want to lose other perk slots. You could try to fit Potion Chugger. It would work really well with high dexterity, but I just have a really hard time, like, getting... Like, what would I drop, basically? What do I get rid of for Potion Chugger? Berserker? I can't do it. It's too much value for Warmaw. Iron Will? You can't do it. Forceful Shot Ranger will kill you for free. Sorcerer will also kill you because of the knockback. Robust? 10% health, I don't think you can drop. And then that leaves the 4th perk slot, which is Crush. If you don't have Crush, then every single player who uses doors to run away from you, you will never kill. You basically need Crush to stop the door meta from happening. So I don't know. It's really, really hard. I think if I had to pick one, I think I would choose Crush as the weakest, but it's really hard to drop Crush. I mean, how many times do I have PvP where I crush doors open? It's a lot. Yeah, if you try to fight a different Barb or fighter without Berserker and they have it, they're gonna have such an advantage over you, it's not gonna be very fun, I think. Get some Fizz power stats. Yeah, I know, Sharpie. Well, I'm still gonna use Berserker, but yeah, I will grab some more Fizz. I'm gonna make some more expensive variants of this build, and then we'll see what this build can really do with some gear. I mean, I've been running 3,000 gold kits for a week now for Barb. So I want to see what I can do with more expensive stuff. I mean, I think it kind of shows to how good. I don't know. I was gonna say I kind of think it just kind of shows how good Barb can be with like minimum gear. Like you don't need a lot of stuff to make Barbarian work. You just have to have a level of understanding of how to build kits. You can kind of just kill everybody. I mean, I've killed Demon Glee fighters that have been geared. I think I've killed just about every class in the game with this build, including them being geared. It's just really good, man. Do you lose everything if you migrate? I don't think so. I don't think you do. You drop Robust for a Potion Chugger? It's really risky to do that. I don't think it's worth it. I think Robust is required. I think you're trolling if you don't use it. Yeah, so Wormhole has really good damage, and the hit slow is really strong, too. Well, Potion Chugger has a downside, too. Don't forget, if you use Potion Chugger, your green pots and your magic pots only work for half the time, which can hurt you in fights, too. So there is a downside to using it. It's not all good, unfortunately. Yeah, when you get hit by a Wormhole, it's about a 20% slow. Playing the anti-rogue game. Druid? We can kill Druids. If he fights me. If he just runs, I can't kill him, but... Those are Brave Hunters, right? Okay, is he committing? I don't want him to know my swing speed until it's too late. Oh, it feels so good! I love the warm wall swing speed. Oh, it's so good. I wanted to keep it a secret. I didn't want him to know how fast I could swing. I saved it. See ya. Wow, he's geared. Hey, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, brother. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, man. This guy's pretty geared, too. Yeah, all things considered, I'm a pretty small streamer, so definitely appreciate the gifted. For sure. Thanks, man. Patch over? That's why I'm playing the game, dope. Yes. You know what's funny? Now that we've talked about the tier list, we can look at the classes and go, okay, we got Rogue. Rogue. Is it just 2 rogues? Although, to be fair, these guys are not meta rogues, they're just Timmies, so... Not a very accurate thing. I guess I'll take it back. Yeah, these guys are just new players, so... I guess that doesn't really do much for our list. So, that Druid didn't... there's no way that Druid expected me to swing the wormhole that fast. I don't think I showed my speed at all that entire fight until he pushed. I was trying really hard to not attack. I think I did that perfectly. I don't think I could have fought that any better than I did. I think that was like a perfect example of how to fight a Druid. So we'll take it. You hate Druid? Please take it all. It's funny. I am kind of relieved that hopefully I can play Barbarian now and not have everybody in the world yell at me and say, oh, why are you playing Barb? It's OP. I just like playing Barb, so maybe we can move past the constant name calling so I can actually play this class and not get yelled at for it. He should have known based on my gear. Yeah, I mean, not every Druid is gonna... How many people are reasonably gonna expect me to have 60% or 40% action speed, though? Not a lot. Not a lot at all. I think it's a reasonable thing that... I don't think he had no idea I was swinging that fast. The final Warmaw swing on the rat form, though, that was fun as hell. That was super fun. Oh, do you want to see the action speed chart, by the way? Action speed, dark and darker. Because I feel like not everybody understands how the curve works. So let me try to show it and explain how it works. Where's it at? Action speed from here. Okay. Oh, my camera's at the bottom. I forgot to change it. No one said anything. My camera's just all the way at the bottom of the screen. Okay. Alright. I don't know if that was annoying or not. Maybe no one cares where it is. I don't know. I usually have it in that spot, but maybe that was okay. Forgot from the tier list. Okay. So let me show this display. Oh my god, I have to move my camera again, don't I? No, I don't. I can just move it up, right? Can you see this? Okay. So action speed, the higher you go, you technically get less per point, but it scales differently. It depends on where you're at. So look at this, like these numbers here. From 10 to 13, you get 2% per point. From 13 to 25, you get 1%, okay? The reason I say that you get technically more is because from 25 to 41, you get 1.5% action speed. And then from 41 to 50, you get 1%. So what this means is that grabbing action speed up to 41 is probably technically the most optimal. I go overboard and I go for 50. If you go past 50, you only get 0.5, which is not worth it at all. So you don't want to do that. You can also go for agility, because agility gives action speed too. Where is agility? I don't know where the agility is for action speed. Sorry, just give me a second. There it is. Okay, so you also get action speed from agility from 15 to 70. You know, that's a funny thought. I never really looked at the numbers specifically. I could actually build agility instead of dexterity starting at 41 and only lose 0.25 per. That might be more min-maxy than going for dex past 41. It's movement speed? Oh my god, is it movement speed? Oh, it is. Shit, where's the action speed at? Oh, you're right. Oh my god, where is the action speed for agility? Shit, you're right. You're right. I don't know where it is. Action speed. Agility gives 0.25, dexterity gives 0.75 when summed. Action speed starts at -38. Okay, so I don't actually know. Okay, well, I don't really know. Maybe I don't know where to find the I don't know where to find the agility. If someone else can find it, let me know. Yeah, I misread that. My bad. Never mind. Yep. Never mind. Well, what I'm not sure of is how much agility is the point where it starts to scale less. Does it just go, is it the same exact numbers as dex? It's just a quarter of what the dex would give you? I guess that's it. Because it gives you 0.25 instead of 0.75. So that might mean that agility is better to stack than dexterity either way. If I'm understanding what you're saying, I think that might be right. So I could probably make an agility build. Like an agility and dexterity build and not lose action speed. That would be good. That would be very good, because I would love to have more movement speed. If I don't lose that much dex, it would definitely be worth considering. And then I could even drop the Northern Tunic and grab like a Ruby Silver Duplay. Ooh, that would be good. Ruby Silver is really good. Yeah, maybe that. And I could also use Brave Hunter Pants. Ooh, the gears are turning for a geared build. Imagine a max movement speed build of this. That would be great. So action speed is scaled. So it's 0.75 and 0.25, but I know that the more dexterity you have, the more that it scales on the higher end. I just don't know exactly how it works for agility. Or maybe I might have misread it. But yeah, Brave Hunter Pants would be really good for this build. Okay, he is gone. He might not come back. I don't think Blood Exchange is good anymore, no. You lose more than 2 movement speed if you're running a bunch of agility already. What do you mean I lose 2 movement speed? What do you mean? I'm saying to change out my dexterity for movement, for agility instead. That's what I'm saying. I feel like that would be okay. And then I would want to drop to some lighter clothing too. I feel like I could go for movement speed dex and it would work very well. Oh, he's just running to you? Oh, okay. Sorry. I might have missed it. My bad. Where's this warlock at? You guys are going. He did not want any of that. No. He's gonna full heal from the mobs. It's not even worth it. I'm gonna just reset this game. This game has been awful from start to finish. And the Warlock is gonna come back and third party me. This is not gonna work. Yeah, I'd rather just reset. This has just not been a good game for me. There's just too many people. Even if I fight that guy, the Warlock will come and third party me. So yeah, it's good. Also, that exit being open, I'm afraid that I'm gonna start winning a fight, and the Warlock will phantomize and just leave anyway. So I think that was probably the right call. Good with Franny's? Thanks. I've been practicing a lot. I've been bringing a lot of Franny's in my games. I'm really surprised that Warlock got away. But the mobs kind of screwed me there. If the mobs weren't aggroed at all, I think I would have won that. Also, if I had more movement speed, I would have won that too. It's okay. The next Barb kit I make, I'm definitely gonna go for some more speed and Brave Hunter pants and stuff. We'll make an actual good Barb build. I have so much gold, I might as well use it, right? But for now, I'll keep running this budget because I don't feel like building. I don't have a lot of time, so I'd rather just keep playing. I don't want to spend 10 minutes making a kit and then just leave. Why do I buy Franny's from Market, not the Woodsman? Because I don't want to give myself carpal tunnel swapping between characters every 30 minutes to buy one Franny. I'd rather pay the extra gold. Go to fighter as a rogue. Rogue doesn't count. Rogue isn't countered by fighter. I'm not that surprised. Yeah, rogue can definitely kill fighters. They have a lot of armor pen now. They used to be countered by fighter. At one point in time. Oh, blue Chris. Oh, that's kind of funny. The purple bag, it's a spectral coin bag. So those will, they'll store 2,500, but they cost about 40,000 to build, so they're pretty pricey. My gold farming method, this room right here. Aside from players, this room makes by far the most money in solo, outside of bossing. So I kill the bats and whatever else is in here. I kill this champion, who drops a golden key about 3% of the time, which, considering how much they cost, it's pretty good. And then after this guy's dead, I'll clear all the spiders, and then we'll PvP. And it's super fast, too. Champion takes like 10 seconds. Get a gold key, if not, you just move on. And you just clear all the spiders, and then at that point, whatever you want to do. I mean, spider silk costs 1,600 gold right now, and golden keys 15k. Like the easiest money you'll ever make. They didn't shadow nerf hatchet damage. It was in the patch notes. Yeah, hatchet got gutted pretty far. Yeah, 40k, I know it sounds like a lot. It is a lot, but it's just the price of, man. I need to be able to store enough gold while streaming, and I can't do that without those gold coin bags. No joke, I think farming spider silk is better money than going for gold ore embossing. Hatchet wasn't gutted, it was fixed. Well, it was kind of both. Hatchet was definitely too meta though, so you could argue it was just fixed, yeah. Here you go. Plus 1600 gold. It's that easy. It's so easy to make gold here. I act poor? That's crazy you'd say that. I don't act poor. I guess I do. I really don't, Oh, wait, those are good. Drop out is better than going for silk? I mean, sure, but that requires bossing. This is a way that you can do it without bossing. Oh my god. The nightmare spiders are annoying. Also, you could do the math on it to figure out how much money you make on troll versus spiders. I bet you it's closer than you think. Does anyone know what the chance of a drop is for troll pelts? Is it 10% or 20%? By action speed, 40%. Yeah, this is an action speed budget barbarian build. It's about 3,000 gold for this. Do I even know how to kill troll with BARB? I've done it before, but it's been about 8 months, so I'd have to relearn it. I used to, though. Can I do it right now? Probably not. It's been too long. I roleplay as a lower class. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like I just don't need a lot of... I don't need expensive kits to kill players. If I don't need it, then why... Like, I don't know. What do you mean it was rough at the start? What, you mean I was dying or something, Sharpie? Is that what you're saying? I mean, yeah, it'd been like 3 or 4 months, so... It's 15% for troll pelt. So what does a troll pelt cost right now? Oh, God. Where did you come from? Okay. This fight isn't gonna work out for me, is it? He got like the first 2 hits. Jesus. He got too many hits at the start. I'm shocked he didn't chase. I would have chased if I were him. Yeah, spider silks are about 1,600. So the third-party issue in solos is why I hate building good kits. I always lose it. I always lose my kits to dumb shit. It's always something, man. Third-party rogue. Or just a third party. It doesn't have to be rogue. It could be anybody. That's the thing that annoys me the most. It's so easy to lose kits in solo. You can play perfectly and you will still lose. fighter go? Oh boy. GG. Shield slam is pretty funny. Swangin'? Yeah. Wait. Swangin' sounds weird. I don't know if I like that word. I don't know if I like that one. But yeah, it was a good fight. Cool max health, true fizz. Not bad. Oh, whoa, he's got even more gear. Oh my god, he's been busy. He's been very busy this game. Clean up for free, huh? Take it. I doubt this guy expected me to come back after the first fight, but I'm crazy. I can't resist. Oh, I want these boots. Drop those. Are bowstrings even still worth anything? I'll drop that. Alright, this is pretty good. GG. Get out of here. Looting some random guy? Well, no. The fighter killed somebody. That way he was looting, so I was checking both bodies. Dude, the shield bash was crazy. It caught me off guard for a minute, because I didn't expect him to have shield bash. I wonder if that works for him. Well, he only landed one survival bow hit. I think I did pretty well at dodging his arrows for the second fight. It only worked once. You're not finding anyone or geared players? I mean, I'm seeing people about every game. I don't really know why you're not. I don't know what to tell you, man. Oh, I wasn't lying. When I call a gear budget, I'm not like, yeah, this is a gold key budget. No, this is literally a 3,000 gold build. I am building for nothing but action speed and very, very small amounts of HP. This is a very low health build that I've made just to see the limit of where I can go for cost versus efficiency. And this build is like right around the cusp of where I want to be. It's very cheap, but it's very, very strong. My pendant is also trash. This is actually a really bad pendant. I thought I had something better. This is even bad for me. I mean, at the very least, I should grab all stats. Here you go. Plus 2 HP. Perfect. I didn't even know I had this thing. I don't want this. There. I made it better. It's dookie. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't say my gear was good. It's fine. Guys, this is a budget kit, okay? I will make a better kit soon, okay? I will make a geared barb. But I have to go soon. So I don't want to sit here and craft the kit. I'm just gonna keep using my budget. It works anyway. What do I need good gear for? I'm killing people anyway. Fine. Oh, the neck I sold? Oh, yeah, that was trash. I don't even know why. That was actually a mistake. I didn't mean to have that necklace. I usually grab +1 all. You want a thong on You want a thong on Barbarian? Yeah, sounds good. Sounds great. Okay. Personally, I prefer the map already being existing than the randomized dungeons. I will be kind of sad when Goblin Caves becomes random. I like knowing the map, but I know it's coming. They need to make the tiered in armors more visible. That would be nice. I would like that. It is basically, it is kind of hard to tell. Oh, I would love Goblin Cave Hell. I've been asking for that for, oh my god, what, 2 years? Yeah, probably about 2 years now. Oh shit, that's a copper light. Or a frost. Is it frost light? Oh god. Alright, well, you ready to see if my 3,000 gold kit can beat a full frostlight druid? I bet I can't, but I'll try. Bro, there's no way I'm winning this. There's no way I'm beating this guy. There's just no way. It's not happening. I'll try. But I doubt it. Is he gonna get scared because of my action speed? Oh, he's scared. He's so scared. Dude. He saw my swing speed, and he ran away. He ran. Okay. Wow. Okay. There you go. He doesn't want it. Bro pooped his pants. He doesn't. He's gone. That's so freaking funny. Come on. Oh, it's another druid? Damn, I really wanted to kill that druid. Because it's like, it's such a low risk for me. I lose a 3,000 gold kit, but I gain a full frostlight kit. Like, it's such a low risk, high reward for me. I wanted to fight him. By the way, I didn't want to... Someone said throw frannies. There's no point in throwing frannies at that point, because he'd just run away and heal, and I'd lose them. I need to save them for when he's running or if he's low. I'm waiting for the druids to fight. Druid versus Druid is the... Oh. This is such a hard fight for me. Because he just full heals. No, he's just gonna loot the body. I'm so sad. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to... Oh, he's gonna get all the loot. Damn it. I'm trying so hard, guys, but... I mean, I am trying. But there's not a lot I can do. Oh, this sucks so much. Oh, there's not enough Freddy's in the world to kill this druid. Now he's gonna kill me, because I have to play aggressive or he leaves the match. I just lose. This sucks. And this really sucks. I wanted that gear so bad, but I can't do anything to him. It doesn't matter what I do. I tried. Oh, Druid's insanely OP. They've been OP for a long time. Did he actually get all the gear from that? Oh, this frick. Man. He's gone. I can't do anything. Should have let him search. I guess you're right. Maybe I should have let him surge. It just takes me so long to loot a body that it felt like I needed to chase him there. Also, you would think if a druid is surging that you'd be able to kill him, but it doesn't matter if they have 1 health or 5,000. You still can't kill him. I would die before I let him loot that body. I don't care about dying. I'm really sad that he got away. I don't care about my gear. I wanted to kill him. Oh man. I mean, that wasn't much I could do. I mean, there's not enough Frannies in the world that can kill a druid player. The only way you can kill them is if they commit to bear form. Otherwise, they just win. I mean, look how long this takes to loot, man. I mean, it takes so long, I don't know, I felt like I needed to open it first. Yeah, that really sucks. I don't know, I feel like I was at a lose-lose spot there. Why is this not working? Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. Druid is almost invincible in solo. They definitely probably do belong on top tier for... top tier. Crazy how many times I hit them and it just didn't matter. Doesn't matter, man. Ugh. Okay, sure. Knocking off, I guess. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't trust Iron Mace at this point to make Druid not OP. I mean, it's been the way it's been for so long, and it doesn't seem like they're doing anything about it. So, we're probably stuck with Druid being just completely broken for the foreseeable future. It sucks. It really sucks. I was really hoping that they'd actually fix the class, but they just don't seem to be able to. Right-click on Wormhole is really bad. For doors, no, it doesn't. It only works about half the time. Sometimes you hit with the right click and it still doesn't work. I'm not sure why. Well, if I could have looted that body faster, then if I had... The problem is Barb has low resourcefulness. If I was playing, like, Rogue, I could have looted that body and left before that guy had a chance to kill me. But... yeah, really, what am I gonna do there? Yeah, it doesn't work 100% of the time. It can work, but it doesn't always work. There's a chance it does. So I usually use the left click instead. If I had a choice to do one thing to this game, it would be removing Druid from the game in the current form. It would be balancing the class. Not even close. See, fights like that is also why I like running not geared. Because even if I have gear, my chance of killing him doesn't increase. I don't think there's a, like, I don't know how I can really increase my chance of killing that Druid unless I go for, like, 330 movement speed. And then I still technically can't kill him. So it's tough. I'm glad Franny's came down in price a little bit after all the meta barbs disappeared. Paying 100 gold for a Franny was really killing my soul. Paying 60, honestly, still hurts me too. At least it's a little bit better, I guess. Barb isn't OP anymore. At this point, you're just coping if you think Barb is still OP. We did a tier list earlier, and it was agreed on that it was A tier, like A+. It's definitely not OP. Nowhere near as OP as Druid is. It's not even just my opinion, it was the opinion of you guys. You don't have to agree, just know that you're in the majority, or the minority at this point. Barb was OP yesterday. It was OP as shit yesterday. That vampire build was completely stupid. I just joined. Oh, it's a budget kit. It's just a 3,000 gold action speed kit. It's nothing special. Nothing too crazy. I'm gonna build some more geared barbarian builds later on. I'll do that tonight. The thing is, if I was a druid, I would have been able to loot his gear, or a rogue. The only reason I couldn't loot his gear was because I'm a barb that has low resourcefulness. If I was a rogue, his gear would have been mine for free. Because the amount of time it takes to loot a body is based on resourcefulness interaction speed. So if the tables were turned, my gear would have been stolen and I would have died. Because the druid would have either looted my body and ran and I wouldn't have been able to catch him. Or the druid would have come and killed me because I don't have the same mobility that druid has for healing in that fight. Oh, it's a barb. Oh my god, I thought it was a... I haven't seen a barb in a while. Are they teaming? Oh my god, this movement speed meta goes crazy. Alright, where's my goblin dance so I can emote on you too? Alright, my turn to dance, right? I think he spent more time dancing than fighting in that match, so. Sure. Yeah, I had to take it off earlier. If I didn't take it off, then, no way my loot just got stolen. Oh my, I thought my loot got stolen for a second. I was about to be really upset. But I'm very sad. Did a lot of work for that kill. does nothing. I think I spent more on Franny's than his loot. Oh, I'm just... My Achilles was on cooldown. That's not good. I'm also running out of Frannies to actually kill this guy. Wanted me to cover up for goblins? Thanks. A part of me wants to, like, depot this Barb's gear, just for the principle of how annoying he was being. I kind of want to just leave and vendor this gear. Is that petty? If melee classes aren't fast, then you would never be able to melee someone in this game because of how it's set up. I should? Okay, let's do it. I think the Goblin Dancer mode is what really sold it for me for selling his gear. He came after me first and then proceeded to do that. Yeah, it's gone. It's all getting vendored. Trash. Well, I like certain things about the new patch. I like that, they nerfed Barbarian's blood exchange build. That shit was AIDS and needed to be fixed. You. Alright. I'm taking it. His gear's mine. It's going to the trash. His life savings? Then he shouldn't have dance emoted 10 times in a fight. He BM'd, so it's deserved. If he didn't BM in that fight so much, I would have just went and fought some other people for better gear, but it was his choice. He made his decision. I don't know about you, but I can't stand when people sit there and emote constantly in the middle of a fight. I find it so annoying. It makes me just want to chase you down until you're dead, and then take all of your loot and vendor it. Sorry, but yeah, unless it's a cool emote, but usually the emotes people use are annoying. So, yeah. There are a lot of BM players. That's kind of true too. That's true. I'm a little bit mixed on the new gear changes. On one end, I think it was bad for the game of having people just constantly min-maxing their gear. On the other end, I don't know. There are some pros, I guess. It's better for matchmaking because it's not as split queues, I guess. But I don't know. I know people are kind of split on it. The fart emote and the goblin dance emote are both very annoying to me. Yeah. I like this emote. The balladeer emote. The song. I like this one, at least. A little buggy, though. Sometimes. Like, looks kind of funny. For sure, people are not going to min-max their gear for normals. I mean, you can't stop it for good, but obviously I mean, my understanding is that Iron Mace did it because they don't want people to. I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to speak for Iron Mace. I can only assume what they did or why they did it. Are you strumming with the Wormhole? Yeah, I think that's why it looks so funny, yeah. Your dad says you can have 2 bat wings. That's kind of crazy. But if your dad says so, then who am I to judge? Oh, that hit me? Two rubies? That's a weird spider. That's a really weird spider drop. I can't say I've ever seen that before, but sure. I mean, they said that they're adding lobbies for new players, so I don't know. Maybe that'll be okay. I don't know exactly how that system works, so it's hard for me to comment on it, you know. You forgot unique mobs were a thing. Your teammate died to a unique slime. Oh, yeah, those are, they can drop the Wander Light Lantern, right? Yeah, those are good to kill, Aiden. They're very good to kill. Alrighty then. GG, I guess. GG, I guess. If I had Achilles, if I was walking with Achilles on, I would have killed him too, but. Alright. Oh, there you go. There's the landmine rogue that we talked about earlier. S-tier rogue. There you go. Landmine for free kills. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, man. Not much I can say. It is what it is. There's no counterplay to it. I mean, you walk into him, you walk into him. I mean, you know. Unlucky, I guess. Unlucky. Shoulda known he was in the corner, I guess. Well, there was no audio. I mean, I don't think I didn't hear him at least. But yeah, it's just is what it is. That's also why I don't like running good kits, because there's always a chance you just die to the landmine rogue anyway. Which is kind of a freebie. But I mean, yeah, realistically, what would I really have been able to do there? I guess I should have had Achilles pre-popped, so I guess that's the misplay, but... Well, shit, man. I guess I should have just played better. I guess. Should have time traveled into the future, found where that rogue was, and stole his lunch money so he couldn't buy a kit good enough to out DPS me or something, right? Something like that. I almost killed him. Almost. I'm hopping off soon, Joe. I gotta go for a bit. I'm heading out to dinner pretty soon. I know. Drown the sorrow in Franny. I know. I know. Oh, it's so sad. Landmine Rogue is just so strong. Oh well, whatever. I mean, fair play to him, I guess. It is what it is. I'm not gonna fret over it. Oh, actually, I gotta get off pretty soon. Yeah, actually, I don't think I have time for another game, guys. I have to go at like 7. It's like 6:55. Alright, guys. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. Thank you all for stopping by for the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you all, whoever stopped by. Hopefully you enjoyed the tier list while we were sitting there waiting for servers to come back. If you don't mind liking the video on YouTube before you go, I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD. Appreciate it a lot. If you're on Twitch and you're new, don't forget to drop a follow. I should be live again tomorrow. Maybe tonight, but definitely tomorrow. And we'll kind of see where the meta's shaping up. I might build some better barb kits and kind of go from there. Thank you all. I'll catch you guys later. Thank you all. Appreciate you. Yep.